How are we? Welcome in. How you doing, HC? It's been a while. How have you been keeping? I hope you're keeping well. And yes, way, Taz. Yes, way. I said I would. And I did. Eventually. Took a while, but we're here now. How are we? I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing well. Though there was one evening during the week where one of my cats decided to leave the house and go on an adventure. But she's doing fine. I will say for most of the evening, I was panicking the entire time, doing like a circle of my entire area, like every hour. There was no sign of her whatsoever. Literally snuck out a window in the middle of the morning while I was asleep. And when I got up to go to work, I realized she wasn't there to get food. She's usually the first person to come fucking annoying me. And she didn't bother. She didn't even try. And unfortunately, I had to run to work. When I got home, she still wasn't there. Which was oddly strange, until I eventually found her outside, sprawled out on a gravel road, just soaking up the moonlight. With not a single fuck given. How we doing, Eustace? Welcome in. How are you this evening? How was work? How's the weather been treating you? Because it's been treating me shite. I live in a very, very backwards building. The houses in Ireland are obviously built to keep in heat, but they keep in an insufferable amount of heat, and during the winter they keep in nothing. Not a fucking thing. So I have slowly cooked over the last 2 weeks. Horribly so. And when it comes to winter, you'll hear me complain about the fucking cold as well, because the place can't stay warm. Playing some Dune, so be AFK. No worries at all. Enjoy. I'm glad you got it in the end. I hope you're enjoying it. But I think that catches up everyone to where I've been. I even got myself a new chair. The last one had kind of taken its toll. It had fallen apart and had become very uncomfortable. So now we're in a very comfortable place for the stream. But to play catch up from the last time, I have fixed some things. I think a lot of the stream jittering that was occurring was more of a driver and OBS thing than a game. So I have fixed that, luckily, because I noticed it when playing Baldur's Gate a bit. It was happening. As for why we're not playing Baldur's Gate, I'll be honest, I found it fucking boring. It was really, really boring. So I have plans to do another one, but it's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be very different. I'm thinking we're going to use some randomizers and just be a bit stupid with it. So instead, I have defaulted to what was voted as the last choice, and that was Liza P. So we'll play that. Who is P and why is he lying? Because Pinocchio's a little thieving dick. He was breaking his father's heart. All he wanted to be was a real boy. And instead he ended up being a weird platonic sex toy. I think that's how the fairy tale went, wasn't it? Yeah, because he did end up inside a whale, didn't he? I think it had something to do with that. Technically just an animatronic wooden sex doll. It's realistically what he is. Oh, how are you doing, Nicola? How's the day treating you? Happy Monday! I kind of forgot it was Monday. I've still not gotten used to being off work on a Monday. It still feels like my Sunday. There is no game plan for today. I don't have a single game plan. It's just chat shit and try not to die. That's realistically all I'm aiming for. Good, very tired from the gym, but it's about to rain, so it's going to cool down. It's been raining here all day. It's fantastic. I am a lot cooler than I was the last 2 weeks. A lot cooler. Because I think even last night when it started to rain, I genuinely thought I was going to die. Because I felt like life had left me. If anything, all I wanted to do was bring around a soup bowl next to me, just so I could melt into it. Just so I would have some kind of receptacle to put myself into. We had 1 day of rain and a cool down for 3 days. Lucky bastards, we've had no rain. We're on a drought warning at the moment. It's a pain in the arse. And today is the day where we finally had some proper rain, and it's fucking torrential. How does the island not get rain? The island usually doesn't get rain, but for some reason for the last 2 or so weeks, it's had none. Which is weird when you think about it, because if you just walk a couple of feet, there's a fucking river or a stream or an ocean. Isn't talking shite the default Irish state? Hey now! That's kind of borderline. That's a stereotype, how dare you? I'm going to try my absolute best to disprove that, and I'm failing. It is slightly unfortunate that is kind of a default Irish state. There is not a person for a 400-kilometer wide radius that does not talk utter shite all the time. And if there's any lapse of silence whatsoever, they automatically default to talking shite about the weather. Hey, I only base my stereotypes off of my own experiences. The worst part is, I'm pretty sure that's how most stereotypes come to be. Someone at a particular place and time witnessed something and just thought, Jesus, they must all be like this. This is all I know. So, like, when you think about it, at one time or another, you could blame stereotypes on one particular person who was doing some weird shit that someone else witnessed, and everyone just went, right, clearly if that's what that person's done, they all do it. So if it comes to any stereotype about yourself, or your given area or region, it was one fucker. You find that fucker and you blame him, because he did that. So that's how stereotypes begin. Okay, granted, so there's a few of them made up. I harken back to the idea of random regions being sheepshaggers. They weren't. They just knew how to screw over the British Empire. They had a choice. Either death for committing a crime, or just say, no, I was taking this farmer's random animal out back just to make some sweet love. That's all that happened. I wasn't stealing it. No, not one person, but several people, not directly related, but all doing the same shit. So formed a pattern. Well, then it's just a stereotype, and it's something they do to begin with, and therefore it's not a stereotype, it's a fact at that point. So then we've only ourselves to blame, says the potato-eating muck savage. So what we do is we find the multiple people involved in the pattern. We blame it on them. See, it doesn't matter what the situation is. You can find someone to blame. You can at least push the stereotype onto them instead. Wasn't that the strat in Wales to say you were shagging the sheep and not stealing it so you'd get a lesser fine? Yeah, it was. And in Scotland. I'm not completely sure if it was a thing in Ireland. Never really hear about it here. Though we do randomly select a county or two and be like, yeah, that's what they do. But I'm not quite sure if it was an Irish thing. I have a sneaking suspicion it didn't matter our crime, we were just put down. That may need some research. Just so I'm not talking out of my arse. Don't worry about why I'm suddenly looking away. My cat keeps sitting up and deciding to lick himself, and because he's pure black, he's reflecting off the mirror he's next to it, and it's catching my eye. So it's making me think something's happening. He's tricking me to think I'm being murdered. At least it's better than Donegal. From what I've heard of, those guys literally do nothing. Imagine that being your stereotype. Oh yeah, I wouldn't go up there. Why? Those fuckers do nothing. Absolutely nothing. They're joyless fuckers. They don't even have a rumour about themselves. Apparently nothing happens in Donegal. No! I couldn't tell you the last time I heard of a news article out of Donegal. Either it is the most peaceful, well-maintained place on the Isle, or nobody fucking lives there. Or as Taz say, they shut up because they've learned. They are closest to the north, so they might have just learned. If they shut their mouth, nobody comes near them, and nothing goes wrong. They were looking for a way to survive, and they found it. Albeit against the humour of the rest of us, which is a shame. Right, I'm going to finish my coffee, then I'm going to go get myself a real drink, and then I think we'll begin. As I still want to get back to the idea of I want to finish a game on the stream. We might as well try and make it Liza P. We failed with Baldur's Gate. So let's just swap to a different game and try from there. I have no idea how long it's going to take. And I have no idea how many streams. It's not going to take that many streams. I'll be honest. The start will be sketchy. The start will involve a lot of screaming from me because I have to put the build together. But that's how most games begin. But I'll try to make it relaxed and chill. Try. I'll fail, but I'll try. Actually, I'll drop some food for them while I'm getting a drink. Right, I think that's a good moment to go grab a proper drink. 2 seconds, and then we'll actually start some shit. It's like... This is just angry pillow talk. That's what this is. I don't know what I mean by that. I know what I mean by that, but I don't know what I mean by that. Right, back in a second. We're back. That fell off my headset. That's not good. That's not good at all. My headset needs more tape. It is an unfortunate day. Leave some cake for the rest of us. How dare you? 'Tis but a pretty little bread basket. I've worked hard for my bread basket. And by hard, I mean I've done very little. Very little. Less than I would like. And more than I needed to. When was the last time I used a controller on stream? How long has that been? Because it's been a while. Have I got this set right? Because I have changed some things. Right. It is a Lies of P stream, but I am going to try this. This is going to be extremely relaxed and chill. And I mean that from the bottom of my soul. It's a promise from me to you. It's unintentional foreshadowing. Unintentional. Unless it's not, in which case it does end up being really, really relaxed. In which case, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I am a professional. It's a long game. I thought this out minutes ago. It's not going to go that fucking well. Alright, just enjoy the intro. Where's my hide camera? Let's all enjoy the loading screen together. Powerful amount of loading. Yay.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Yeah, the question is, do I do it with or without a cam? Because that's something else I've been wondering lately. Do I need a cam to stream half the time? Like, does it really matter? What does my big rosy Irish head add to anything? Like what are we hoping to achieve with that? Oh yeah. Now I should point out I've beaten this a good few times. I have. What's the benefit offer? I have beaten this a good few times. Where's my fucking cam? There we go. Oh, okay. No, it's just DLC stuff. DLC. I won't be using any of that. I have genuinely no reason to be using it. Alright, so just for an information, I have beaten this, like... I think I've played it up until, like, New Game Plus 2 or 3. And restarted it even a few times. I have not done the DLC. So that's going to be an aim. I plan on doing the DLC. It's like I've mainly kept this for stream because of that. So a way of making me play things. Move to equipment. No, I want you to fucking wear it. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Right, now we look pretty. Pretty dark and handsome.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Well, if you had booted up the game yourself, you would have found me. You took a really lazy approach at it. I don't know what it is. Why is my...
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Oh, he's like our own personal busboy. It's fantastic. My sensitivity seems to be kind of heavy. Not heavy, it's loose. It's very, very loose. It's very sensitive. The word sensitive was key there, and I just couldn't find it. Okay, lots of blood. Lots of blood. A weapon!
Streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
There is only one choice. There is only one choice, and I'll be honest, it is not dexterity. It is strength. The only thing I require is a big fucking sword. And less sensitive fucking controls. It's a bit better. It's always luck. It depends on the game. Sometimes luck has different... It has a different usage. Though, to be fair, I'm pretty sure... Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever done any form of luck in this. I don't think I have. I don't think there is luck. No, there isn't. But, like, to be fair, you're not wrong. There is a level of luck, and there is something to be gained from going with luck. Ah yes, like any human being, you should definitely go and pick up the first glowy blue thing you find. That could never go wrong. My parents might have told me, hey, don't talk to strangers, but they never said to not pick up the glowing bottle of blue. If there's luck, it's worth investing in. Always. There's a specific reason why when we played Fallout, I I made sure luck was the first thing I maxed out. Before even leaving the doctor's. Luck is king. Okay, you're not the door. Which one of you doors is that I need to go through? It's not you. It's not up the back. Was it up to the right? Ah, there we go. You will notice a lack of parrying. I will not be parrying things. I have one goal. Hit it really, really hard, and every now and again, step out of the way. That is all I will be doing. I don't have the patience to be trying to deflect blows. Someone's having a dance downstairs and they're enjoying themselves. Good dance is good for the soul. Unless it's folk dancing. Should probably calm that shit down. Or polka dancing. That's even lower on the tier list. I was trying to pick up an item, dickhead. Thank you. Thank you. Remember, a well-maintained blade, be it in the kitchen or on the battlefield, can save lives. There's not much damage you can do with a blunt knife, but you can do a lot of damage to yourself with it. Oh. Now there's a stereotype. A lone policeman. Just beating the shit out of someone who's already on the ground. And in a subway, that's paramount to beating your own meat. How are we? It would really help if I could hit you. You're gonna hit me now. Is it because I'm a lone child you're attacking me? I have no parental supervision and therefore it's okay for you to hit me. Thank you for interrupting my ass kicking to tell me how to stagger. I appreciate the tutorial. But it's after fucking me. Face a staggered enemy and then press RB. Sure thing, why not? It didn't work. It's still not working. Okay. That didn't work as intended. God bless it, it tried. Where's my equipment? Defensive parts. You're bigger. My weight going to be okay? Am I heavier than I think I want to be? I'm as heavy as I need to be. I'll be honest, down in the middle of a bloody decrepit subway during what is essentially an apocalypse is not the time to be having a discussion with myself about my weight. There's a time and a place. The time being either at the gym or if you're sitting in a bakery munching down 3 cakes. Then I can have a weight discussion. Right now is not that time. The time and the place is at the bar with your mates. Not even. You don't want to bring down the mood. You're all having a really, really good time, and then it's your mate in the corner going, oh, just, you know, I feel like I put on so much weight lately, and it's really getting to me. You know what I mean, guys? I have a problem. It's just not the time. They'll cheer you up by buying you a pint. You know what? Get me friends like that. Ah, look, Steve's having a bad evening. His pants were a bit tighter today. What should we do? I know, just buy him a few pints. That'll keep him going. He'll stop whinging in the corner at least. Making the rest of us feel bad. He's so down in the dumps about himself, he's been talking about stargazing. He's really had it, lads.
This is called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Wait, if they'd been using it in the past, why are we using it now? Could we not update our technology a bit? I would appreciate some newer tech.
We are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krot.
As you can see, I can now level up by touching the giant fountain of blue meth. It's canon. Right, so there is only one real choice. HP, stamina, weight. Motivity. We're going motivity. Ooh, have I got ergo? Ooh, I do have ergo. Excellent. That was enough for one. Great. Great. It'll do the job. Okay, we've a bit of extra kick to us. I need a longer weapon. I need a longer weapon because this isn't reaching enough. I'm missing half of my heavy attacks, and in the long run, that's not great. I can't do damage if I'm not actually able to hit something. I'm wielding a stub. I require a bit more girth. Jesus, can we all calm down, please? 3-on-1's a little fair, or a little unfair. I'm trying to save the world, not start an OnlyFans. Calm the fuck down. Thanks. I appreciate it. Watch my new video. 3 young puppets finish on another puppet's face. Yes, I've died and I've lost everything. I appreciate you letting me know. by rubbing it in my face. Very good gameplay. And OnlyFans in this economy might be the only thing to get you out of poverty. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know, I do be thinking every now and again that a few feet pics might, you know, might help with the bills. Might keep my head above that financial ocean. What's a few toes in my dignity for paid bills? Could we not take me from behind? I just realised we put a coat on the statue. Oh, how are you, lad? Just explicitly put you're Irish. The American audience will eat it up. I'm pretty sure that's one of the things I don't want them to do, is to eat it up. Sure, live vicariously through me, but don't be adding any extra imagery and weight onto that. Well, they won't eat your feet. We don't know that. We don't know that. Look, there's something out there for everybody, and I'm just saying I don't particularly want to be that something. I mean it. I'll wait till the next Stargazer before I start upgrading myself. Ah, look at this well-maintained gentleman in the distance. Now you work. You didn't work earlier, did you? I know I said I wouldn't parry anything, and I said that because I'm shit at parrying. I wasn't expecting to block nor parry there. Just, you know, just in case you think I'm just backing up on my words. I'm backing up on them, but I was backing up on them based on a principle of, I can't do this. That will be the only successful parry we're going to see through this playthrough. Don't be expecting more than that. I could hope for more, but I can't expect more. Oh, fuck you too, lad. I wonder how I pissed him off more than the door did. He was happy beating on that door. And then the moment I popped down, he just thought, Jesus, there's a much bigger door. His whole worldview must have expanded there for a moment. I think you missed. Let's completely ignore that I missed the first hit too, and I had planned on saying that with the first swing. It was a plan. If puppets started their own form of OnlyFans, would they call it Only Dolls? I'm asking for a friend. I'm also walking it back because that sounds creepier than it needs to be. But it's still a question. And on top of that, why have pet owners not started like an Only Dogs? You know, where it's just pictures of dogs. Not lewd pictures, just normal dogs. Are you shagging dolls? No. But the dolls would be shagging. I'm assuming that's how it would work. That's why I said that's why I said would the puppets start their own? Because like if it's not the puppet starting it and it's someone else starting it, then that's someone else's fucking dolls.
Believed to be just a momentary glitch. There is no cause for alarm. Do
The
not
biggest
panic,
scandal of
wherever you may
2025.
be. The city is safe to traverse. We repeat, do not be alarmed, citizens of Crot. We are effectively handling the situation with the cooperation of the workshop and the alchemists. The puppets are, naturally, imprinted with the Grand Covenant that prioritizes human safety above all. Please remain patient while the proper situation. Your active cooperation is requested.
You almost caught a case with the pet
You
one.
will refrain from any.
That's why I needed to make it very, very clear that it's just of dogs. You know, where they're playing, you're petting them.
Never forget that
It's like going on YouTube, except it's just specifically just for pets. And I'm assuming, I'm surprised no one has monetized that.
Crot is safe. Crot is
Though to be fair, there's probably one for cats already. I would assume there's one for cats already. Have you seen Instagram accounts for pets? No. But I'm guessing now I know they're a thing. I'm guessing that's a thing. I get loads and loads and loads of random messages on Instagram from people who say they're companies. And they're like, oh, we'll send you some shit, and would you have your pets, you know, would you have your pets dress up in it and use them in that? No, and we'll sponsor you. And it's like, no, fuck off. Leave my pets out of this. How you doing, Eric? How's the day treating you? Welcome to pet time. Oh shit. I keep getting women in my DMs, and definitely not scam AIs. I definitely do not get women in my DMs. I get scam AIs. Not sure how my sub expired in the first place, but it's well fixed now. I think it's because I hadn't streamed. I think that's how that works. Oh shit. Yeah, come back here. It's not very anime of you not to let me finish my move. I'm just saying. Thanks. I'm alright. New flat's pretty good. Slowly recovering from a workplace injury is what it is. What workplace injury did you get? How did that come about? What kind of workplace injury? Fuck, I missed. I'm doing grand. So is herself. Life is life at the moment. Cats are doing fantastic. My chair is doing fantastic. The kids I'll never have are doing fantastic. Everything's fantastic. Honestly, getting in a labour job and getting an injury might be the play. I've tried it, it's never worked. While working in a kitchen, I dipped my entire hand into a fryer. I still had to finish the entire day. In another kitchen while working, I literally tore myself open with a knife while cutting chorizo. Didn't do anything either. Had to stay on for the day. Now, sometimes in a lot of labour jobs, they really, really couldn't give that much of a fuck how badly injured you are. There's a possibility for finishing it, and that's it. I got RSI in my elbow from pushing myself too far when a co-worker had a panic attack over the workload. The fuck is RSI? When my mates cut his finger in a warehouse job and got 2 weeks off. What do you mean cut his finger? Like, when you say cut, do you mean he cut it off or he just nipped it a little? Those are two very different injuries. It's a repetitive stress injury. Oh, okay, from doing the same repetitive task over and over and over again. Calm down, dog. I've been around here a few times now. You've seen me. No need to scream. We're practically best friends. Practically best friends. No, he had a pretty mild cut. Everybody gets off from getting mild cuts. Oh, bollocks. Hoping the heavies do something here. Ow! Thank you. Coincidentally, I currently work in a kitchen. I loved working in kitchens. Though it's very easy to get any form of repetitive stress injury. You are essentially doing the exact same tasks almost every day. Even more so when after co-workers don't fucking show up. So you're the one who has to do the extra workload for everyone. I think it was with a box cutter. That'll do it. That'll do it. Really? Really? I was having a chat with your mate. Thanks. Fuck. What a prick. Yeah, a box cutter is going to get you a couple of days off. Usually. I think the... Actually, I've deep fat fired myself twice. I think was the second one worse? Yeah. The second time was worse because I put my whole hand in. The first time wasn't as bad, but it was the most dangerous. I had a pair of thongs and I was standing over the fryer and I was doing something and the tongs, they slipped out of my hand, and of course when I went into the water they split, or into the oil, they just flopped open as a thongs would. So of course it sprayed the oil, but my kitchen manager was next to me at the time and he was below my waist. He was picking up something. Of course the oil splashed and I walked in front of him so he wouldn't get it in the face, and it caught me all up along the arm and a bit in my face and all. This is the same guy then who gave out to me for it happening and then made me stay for the day while he went home. I was the one burned. He didn't even know what had happened. Second time was a bit different. I was technically manager. Or I was a manager. So I spent the whole time walking in and out of the actual kitchen, dipping my hand into a full box of ice. Which in hindsight wasn't the best idea. That was actually quite dangerous, but I really needed to cool down my hand. I had 4 hours to finish. And by God, I was finishing it. I might have forgotten that there's a guy behind me with a gun. But yeah, a co-worker had a panic attack, demanded I take care of it. I ended up trying to do 3 other people's work on top of my closing shift task. Gave myself tennis elbow. Yeah, that can happen when you're trying to get it done quickly. Like, panic attacks happen. Like, I understand that I've seen it a lot. I've had it myself a few times. You know, when you're expected already to do 5 people's work in one go, while everyone else around you is expected to do the same, and then everyone else caves and it's left on top of you. But the balls then for them to demand that you take over for them, that's not a panic attack, that's bitch syndrome. That's, I don't want to do this and it's heavy, but you can go and do it. I'm not going to lie, I kept hearing thongs. Thongs is it. The exact same word as a G-string. Or flip-flops if you're Australian. But you heard correctly. It was the power of the thongs. How long have we been stuck on this route? How many times have I done this route? Oh shit. Okay, we're changing tactic. I might be doing some blocking every now and again. I might be. Dipping tongs into the oil. Look, I wanted to look my absolute best for the workday, okay? Absolute best. So that involved a little bit of oil. I wanted to look fucking gleaming. I mean, the following day when I came in, I asked if what I was able to do had at least help, and she just glared at me, never pitching her out again. No, fuck her then. Then that's literally it. That was just someone who wanted someone else to do it. I guess you were oiling up for the pub later. 9 times out of 10, I was. I worked in Dublin. I worked right next to the pub district. Probably wasn't the best practice, and was definitely wasn't a mature thing to be doing when I was working in a kitchen, but there were a lot of times where we would literally finish in the middle of the night, walk around the corner, go to the pub, stay there till the early hour of the morning to when the shop would open again, and we'd walk all the way back and then start the job again. Sometimes for 16 hours, depending. It wasn't the brightest things. Already oiled up. Dublin City is also a shite hole, or so I've been told. It's like any city. It has great areas, it has shit areas. Depends where you are, depends what you're doing. To the greater locale of Ireland, we do kind of consider it a bit of a shithole. But it is a metropolitan city, so it's kind of expected, to be fair. It's kind of expected. I open you for a lovely little shortcut. Fantastic. Open your gate for daddy. What?
A powerful parade weapon is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
On the plus side, while I've been on light duty recovery, Building manager had me run a cake promotion. The usual woman had left. Found out I'm apparently incredible at direct sales. Wound up getting a raise out of it. I'm trying to pick up something. How dare you? As someone from somewhere else, it's normal small city. Ah, but that's from the tourist size. It's different when you're a local and you get to see the ins and outs of things. When you have to take the Lewis home at almost midnight, having to go outside of the city to the smaller areas of living, that's when you see the real shit. That's where the real shit is. That's normal. Oh, I didn't want you in the storage. I wanted you on me. My bad. So which one is worse, you'd say? Cork or Dublin? Dublin. Dublin's also much bigger. I wouldn't say that Cork is all that far off, to be honest, but as things go, it's more palatable. It's a lot more palatable. But again, it's more down to the size. What was I doing? Equipment. Upper belt requires some things. Oh, yes.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
I am the biggest thing I could rely on. Have you seen me? Yes, let me trade with you. You got anything cool? She's rapier blade. DD technique B, no. See, that's what I'm already using. Electric blitz. That could be handy. Right, I think we'll take one. Just because I would like to get this fight done quickly. Or at least in one go. That's what I would like right now. Bit of speed. I'm doing post-grad applications again, and my best opportunities are in Dublin. I'm not enthused about that part. It depends where in Dublin you are. I wouldn't rely on you, you'd just forget me. That's very fair. I am good with people. I'm a people person. I'm a caring person. I will never forget you. What was your name again? Whereabouts is Trinity? Or the city centre? I just don't love the idea of doing big city. It's one of my favourite cities. As much as I want to dab on it, I liked living there. I enjoyed living there. I would happily live there again. It's just from an Irish perspective, you see things. But it'd be the same if you know, living in America, if you're in like New York or Los Angeles or anything, you would see things that I, as a tourist or a person out of the country, wouldn't notice for a very long time. Walking around treating it like a holiday and that for 2 or 3 weeks is completely different to living there for 2 years. It'd be like me going to London and being like, oh, it's so lovely and I enjoyed my time and everything. And if there's a Londoner present, he's going to turn to me and go, shithole. New York and Los Angeles partially due to the outrageous cost. Get ready for Dublin. The cost is huge. This little square room I'm in at the moment will cost me $2,000 in Dublin. I couldn't do it. Ah. Time for a boss. Festivals are known for fisting. That's why everything in here has huge hands. You heard it here first. Ah, and he's ready for some fisting. I wanted to prepare some things before you started hitting me. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh bollocks. We can do it. Oh Jesus. Remember that thing where I said we can do it? I was lying. Stamina would be great. Ah, first time. Ah, would you look at that? I think you should all kind of bow down, pray to me, shower me in affection. I deserved every bit of that. I'm amazing. Ah, it's completely discounted that it took me like 6 tries to get here in the first place. Let's not talk about that. It's way too... It's incredibly expensive. To be fair, most cities are. They're horrendous. Like, if it's London, fucking Madrid... Jesus, fucking Brussels, Munich, Paris, whatever the capital of Poland is, I'm sure it doesn't really matter. They're all outrageously priced. Puppet. He's wanked himself silly. Ah, he's out. He needs a rest.
One more thing I should mention.
How you doing, Penny?
Hotel security excludes puppets like you.
Northern Europe is too expensive. You guys need to calm down.
You're a special puppet after all.
A burger in a restaurant costs €20 in the Netherlands. Fucking Jesus Christ. That can fuck right off. Though we're not too far behind. I know the last one I ate was like €15. That almost gave me a heart attack. It wasn't even in Amsterdam. Honestly, I'm hoping there's student accommodations for postgrad students and that I can get that covered by funding. I already know I'm going to need the entirety of my disability payments from the States just to cover daily expenses. I'm not quite sure how it works, but there's probably something in effect for it. I'm not sure what you'd have to do, but you'd have to do something. And it was that dry bread burger, although they had a banging like €15 arm-long shawarma. What do you mean dry bread burger? The fuck's a dry bread burger? Oh, I know the one you're on about. It's like a weird, it has like a white kind of powder on it. So semi-proud of myself. Have finally established comms with a school to see about enrolling in college classes again. Oh, congratulations! Congratulations! When did this all come about? And how good is the communications going? Oops, didn't mean to hit my mouse. You know the restaurant burgers, where the meat's okay, but the bread is drier than the Sahara. No, I mean it's a burger bun, but the bread is just like a week old. Oh, okay, so it's stale as fuck. How you doing, Happy? A good burger here is somewhere between $20 to $30. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh yeah, but your inflation is through the roof though, isn't it? I'm a real boy.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Crot.
Enjoy this shower, Eric. Open sesame. May your hotel drop its panties for me. Lets me in. And then hit me with the Castlevania music. I can't believe Pinocchio predicted Epstein's Island. Well, to be fair, the actual fairy tale of Pinocchio is quite fucked up. You know, it's a quick splash screen in case you didn't realise what we were playing. I don't want you to feel completely out of the loop. You know, just in case you haven't read the stream title. Because if you haven't, then you know what? I'm a bad puppet could say many different things. Well, comms just started, but basically seeing about outlining whether I will be doing part-time or full-time learning and seeing of the 3 courses I picked which ones would most align with my goals and how to tailor my own classes around those to try and get the most of my learning from the other degrees. Oh, fair enough. Oh, that's actually very handy. And so you will be able to try and sort it out for your own needs at least. You're not going to be rushed into one course and then just expected to show up for that one line of tutoring. Are you implying I can't read? Because you'd be correct. That's why I explained it. I wanted to fill in the gaps for everyone else with my clearly higher education. Says the guy who can only communicate with jazz hands and up until now realised that through every stream none of you could ever see my jazz hands because they were always hidden under a 1920 by 1080p camera. He stopped him good, didn't he? Okay, so no need for a 4K camera. What you can do is get 4 1080p cameras and combine them all into one image. Well, no, see, the worst thing is that I did... I have a very strong camera. I only ever use it on 1080. Yeah, everything else past it was framey as fuck. Still framey as fuck, to be fair.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Crop to find you. You must have questions.
Yes. Where's the emotion on your face?
But we have to find him
Why
first.
is there no emotion while you talk?
Boulevard. All of Crot is dangerous for humans.
You look like you're really annoyed at visitors at this point.
Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
You can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. You increase your stats, you level up. You used to. You used to not be able to level up till you got to her. Now you can. You can level up before you get to her.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Blue hair or run away. Every game I've played lately has involved blue hair, it seems.
The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful.
Okay, but a 4K webcam seems like such a waste, because if you want that kind of image quality, you're better off getting a real camera. Yes. And it'll actually maintain proper FPS. Proper FPS. Hello, sir. Could you take my bags upstairs to my room?
Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Maybe I'd like to talk about the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Hold me! I want you to hold me and bathe me. Is this not a hotel of the grandest? We've got horrific swamp ass, Mr. Puppet. And I need you to help me fix it. I need you to get in deep. I need you to clean my swamp ass. I have no idea what I'm talking about, and I don't know how to stop. Please send help. Before my mind puts me in a wheelchair like this youthful lady. Oh. Fucking thing. Is this store like Mega Man X where the robots go Maverick and you have to stop them because you're the good robo built by Geppetto? Yes, kind of, maybe, a little, just a bit. This game's just a glorified fanfic of Pinocchio. It is, but you just gotta think, who's it made for? Who needed fanfiction for Pinocchio? Who thought to themselves, Jesus, if he lies his nose gets bigger. I wonder what I can do with that information. He'll clean something else if you keep insisting. Oh, well. If it's all part of the hotel services, I don't mind. You know, if it's all kept in-house and such. You get what you pay for, after all. It'll get you with that robot grip. Ooh, a landmark. Share duplicate setting with forward, jump, dodge action. If duplicate settings are not set for dash or dodge, press once to dash. Well, it's clearly set for it, so I can't press once to do. Oh, did I not talk to her? I might have forgotten to talk to her. Did I forget to share myself with you?
Guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome.
I would like to lodge a complaint.
I knew from the
Your
beginning
robot
you
at the
wanted
front
to
desk
be
did not listen to my call for services. He just left me wander off.
Skills are undiminished.
I still have swamp ass.
He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn
Oh, to be
out
fair, if
soon,
you've been sitting in this
we'll
chair
have
for
to
like the
make a
whole
new
day in this
coffee.
weather, then you probably do too. You need to sort your puppet out.
Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
What if I don't want to take care of myself? What if I have no plans of taking care of myself at all? Swamp ass just farted out. How have you made a more horrifying image? I thought the image I made was bad.
I heard
Jesus.
about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow.
You're welcome.
You should.
Shit. What? I think we skipped some sets. Oh, thanks. What does that Legion arm do? Because I don't remember. It's been well over a year since I've played. Activity C technique is A. Probably, you know, the needs to wear it's strung around an enemy to drag it towards you or to move you towards it. Stalker's device tool. Okay. Cannot be changed. Damn it. I mean, it can't be. Fucking at least let me look at it. Ooh, rare ergo. Maybe I should use that. Treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Oh, probably, yeah, I have to trade that in later. I've forgotten who I give it to, though. I think it's a bit later down the line. No, I don't want to be wearing the schoolboy's uniform. It just feels weird.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself.
I feel like you have a
I am
kink
Eugene
for the old
from
man.
Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree.
Good for him.
If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon.
Yes, could you look at my shit already, please? Using cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balance crank. Okay. How about weapons themselves? Can upgrade it with ergo. Can I not buy stuff from you?
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
But we don't know whose side I'm on. I have yet to decide. You don't get to choose for me. Though I was pretty sure I could buy shit from
I know
you.
my way around a weapon.
Maybe I can't. Maybe I buy it from someone else. The way weapons work is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. The fact you can change how they scale. Okay, so my puppet string drags. Good, that'll be handy. That'll be handy.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Ooh, purchase. Oh yes, I'll need quartz, won't I? Right, so I'll need to save up some ergo for that. I need a better dodge. Actually, maybe she sells stuff eventually, because I think I want that handle that's there. The one for the firefighter's axe. Do I think it's... or I'm able to put them together myself. How are you doing, HC? How's the lurking going? How's yourself been of late? What you been up to? Rosa Isabella street entrance key. Oh yeah. Oh, these are all my shortcuts. Right, we'll just go get Geppetto. There isn't really much we can do in here until I get him. You thought the first alleyway was going to take me some time. Well, buckle up, Buttercup. This is going to be painful. Watched some of the boys while we had dinner. Nothing much going on. Just life. Well, at least it's just life. You know, life moves on. But at the end of the day, you kind of want life to continue to move on. Sometimes as uninteresting as possible. Oh yeah, just because I'm Irish, you have to have a giant bag of fucking potatoes out and ready, don't you? Or is that bread? It looks like potatoes. But it could also be bread. That is horribly textured. For an incredibly well textured game. I don't know whether to be offended or hungry. I'm not quite sure which. I could go for a roast spud though, that's all I'm saying. Low poly food. It seems to be everywhere. If it's not really bad textured Final Fantasy grapes, it's oddly textured Liza P potatoes. The fuck was that?
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Thought that was going to fall. I was getting ready for some sparks. Hello, sir. Have you a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Geppetto? Maybe Odin. I'm not quite sure what fate you kind of carry, but you know, each of their own. Honestly, yeah, I'm pretty content in my life right now. It's pretty decent. I'm very glad to hear it. There's not that many people who would be able to say that. So I'm glad you're able to. Just because you're Irish, you think you're getting potatoes. I don't like potatoes, I'll be honest. Not a fan of crisps in general. Potatoes above all else. Like, they're good. I just don't like crisps.
Boulevard was a regular rich people row.
They're not my thing.
And shops. No place better. But
I used to get mouth ulcers a lot when I was younger, so crisps tended to be a no-go. And so did starch. So, to be fair, even when I was younger, potatoes weren't really my go-to thing. And now it's kind of more of a PTSD kind of thing. I've psychologically cordoned myself off from potatoes. Could you put the gun down? Though I'll be honest, I could go for some Texas barbecue Pringles right about now. I'm not gonna lie, I feel that munch inside of me. Did I forget something? Did I open the chest and just leave? I had a good look inside and then just left. Ooh, you're a heavy frame. Are you too heavy though, I wonder? Weight's 10. I think you're too heavy. I think it's too heavy. I can't actually be too sure. Though I thought there was... I thought I had like a weight thing. Wait. No? Do I not switch display? Character info? Oh, it's at the top. I'm just really blind. 52%. I think I have to keep it under 50% for it to be light. Potatoes are manna from heaven. Are you sure? That's a fat roll. That's quite clearly a fat roll. Yeah, that was a fat roll. We're going light. The only thing we need is a really big fucking sword. The best the best offense is the best defense. No. A good offense. Oh no. Bear with me while I try to actually remember what it is I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, the best defense is a great offense. There we go. Took me long enough. Took me long enough. The best defense is the best offense. Yeah, there we are. I'm glad you could all understand where I was trying to go with this. It's very hard to take damage from something that's already dead. That's all I'm trying to say. Pour everything into strength. You don't need any other stat. And if you think you do, you're lying to yourself. Whee! Ow! Could we calm down, please? Nice. Insert cross dimensions to grant human wishes if you wish. Thanks. I didn't want to read that. Removes overheat, electroshock, decay, and corruption. Okay, that removes ailment shit. If used when there's death ergo to reclaim it, reduces the ergo loss from being hit. Okay. Where's the other thing? In different parts of crack, it can be used at the cracks calling in front of a boss area to summon a spectre. Oh, okay. And I have some quartz as well. That's lovely. That's lovely. Yes, was that consumable? Or collectible? I'm just really bad at reading. It's completely ignore what I had said there. HP is a useless stat if you don't get hit. Exactly! Don't be pumping stats you're not going to be using. See? Case in point. Can't hurt you if it's dead. Maybe it can if it can shoot, though. Where are you? Why am I trying to look past my screen? 1 minute while I poke my actual head around the corner. Ugh. It's late. And I haven't had enough alcohol. And it's still pretty warm. I'm chalking it up to these things rather than just, you know, being accountable for my actual stupidity. I'm an idiot. Down, boy. We're in the land of swords here. Put your gun away. I love alcohol, but the next day I feel like shit. And not even hungover shit. It depends. Are you above the age of 25? Are you above 25, Nicola? If you're above 25, then there's your reason. It takes a very different toll on the body. You have your 2 drinks, and for some reason the day after you just don't feel great anymore. You absolute scumbag. Absolute dickhead. Oh shit. I would like to not accidentally... I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Okay. I was just leading him into a false sense of security. Ignore my panic. Please don't throw things at me. Just bear with me. My arse isn't tight. That's just your own. Oh. Immersive setup where you look behind the screen to peek. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Then again, I suppose that's what a VR headset is. No, that's the wild part. Under 25 equals baby, over 25 equals old. Exactly. I would up that further. If you're not above 26, you're a child. You're still a child. Oh, fuck nuggets. How did I miss? Oh no. You can't throw anything here, can you? Oh, thank Christ. That almost ruined my fucking day. That almost ruined my day. Speaking of children, how do people like chicken nuggets? Ah, they're not bad. I like them as a daytime snack. Or if anyone ever brings up children to me, I'll just go and get some nuggets to take my mind off it. You know, chicken nuggets, they're great. They're kind of... They're psychotherapy. You can eat them when you're hungry, or you can... use them to stop yourself from hopping a controller off the wall, you fucking prick. Fuck you and the canoe you rode in on. Sorry, you were saying. C equals a fossil, thanks. I'm a powerhouse. Speaking of, how do you like your chicken nuggets? Raw. If they have a dinosaur shape, they're rad again. I think they still have dinosaur ones. I haven't seen them in a long time, but I know they still have them. I've seen mention of them. Nugs are the best, though. I do like nuggets. Like, to be fair, it's been a long time since I've ever... It's been a while since I've had them. Oh, I out of stamina. Is that why shit's gone wrong? Stop accidentally wasting my heals. That's what's causing me problems. Go deal with you. Just because it's free ergo around the corner, how could I not? To be fair, on the question of how do you feel about nuggets, how do you feel about gherkins on your burger? Like, I'm a pro gherkin kind of guy. Like, if you share your gherkin with me, you know, you're okay in my book. It's disgusting. More for me then. Don't like pickles. You guys have, like, no sense of adventure. Just saying. Gherkins on their own, fine. In my burger, get them out. Ah, I couldn't eat them on their own. I'm the complete opposite on that. I couldn't give a shit about them on their own. But in the burger, not bad. I like the addition of flavour. Normal cucumbers are great. I don't know if I can have normal cucumbers in a burger. Nah, I could. I could definitely have a normal cucumber in a burger. I just don't think I tasted all that much. Oh, I'm glad I died. There's space here I missed. Space? No, there's just something I missed. Ah, the electric blitz abrasive. Because it's very abrasive and matches my personality. Thank you. But I also eat raw onions, so... Yeah, you don't get a choice in this anymore. The fact you even thought you did is hilarious on its own. Though I gotta say, fair play to the people who can. Like, there are people who say that eating a raw onion can have benefits. I don't know if it's good for your gums or something, or it eases a stomach ache. I can't remember. But it does something. There you go, got ourselves a nice little shortcut. Onions are nice and juicy. That is a weird thing to say about an onion. But then again, how else would they have ended up in our food in the first place? How you doing, model? Day's going grand. How's yours? How have you been? How's life? It's been a while. I do hope you're doing well. I'll take them off and eat them, but most of the time I'm with family, and half my family would commit a war crime if it meant they had an extra pickle. I could see myself killing someone for an extra pickle. I'll settle for this guy, though. I'd settle for a few of those guys. Red and white ones are tasty. As in onions? I prefer red onions. Like, I'm not an onion fan to begin with. I never really liked onions. I had quite a dislike for them when I was younger. I'd always ask for whatever food I was having to not have onions. But I do like red ones. Quite partial having a red onion or two on my burger. Come on, throw your electric jizz. Oh no, you absolute fucking wrecked him. Just want to get past here before I lose my fucking mind. Hey, there! Hit me in the back next time, you prick. I was kidding. You didn't have to come running after me. It wasn't a fucking challenge. It was a suggestion. I'm suggesting that you don't do it. White is where it's at. I prefer red. I don't mind white as much now. I'm better with them now. I was horrible. I'm not as horrible now. Hectic. My son's dad passed away. It was a Perks on our tier shed. So my son and I just got him moved with me this weekend. We're both sore as hell. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, regardless of your own feelings and that, but, you know, any suffering from the situation at all, even down to just your arms being tired from moving and such. But as long as it isn't a situation you're sad over. I used to dislike onions, but then I had them and my world changed. Like, when you say changed, are you saying like your world went from black and white to colour? Was this like the opening to the 1960s Spider-Man TV show? You had an onion and it just popped up. Hey, now in Technicolor. Respect that opinion, but don't support it. Reds are as good as white ones. I would go as far as to say that the reds are better. I just find that red has more flavour to it. I like a good fried red onion. I like it when they're caramelised. Yes, I went from SDR to HDR. It was a glow up on the food spectrum. All that growling and that length of time to stand up to be put down in what was 2 shakes of a breeze. Hello, sir. I have a game to pick with you. Though, to be fair, you're a puppet and someone literally built you bald, so your life wasn't starting off great to begin with. Or yours. Oh, you're a big fucker. You are a big fucker. Appreciate that. Son is handling it really well. He's seeing a therapist, which helps a lot. I would help a lot, as long as he's able to talk about it and properly think about it himself. As long as he has a grip on it. Because obviously, if it's not affecting you, that's great and all, but, you know, it could be different for himself. It's not something you want him keeping with him when he's older. I used to dislike onions, but then my world changed. That's an average isekai title. I'll be honest, I don't know if that's the best title to have. My whole world changed the first day I had an onion. Now I spend every waking moment in the sauna trying to peek at people. You know, that's how I feel that would go. First time I had onions, I gained superpowers. Now when I fart, I give people cancer. You know, it's just how I feel about it. Onions is not where a superpower should start. But I know as I'm saying this, somewhere out there, someone has either a fan fiction, a novel, or some form of manga to a degree where it is in fact onions that gave them superpowers. And, you know, I'm willing to read it. I'll suspend my belief until I read it. I'm not anime coded enough to understand that. That's probably for the best. Probably for the best. I'm technically cock whipping you. So if you could just accept that, we could be friends. I don't feel like we're being friends. Here, let me hit you with something heavier. Oh god, you hit me heavier. Sir, I need you to calm down. Ow! Down, boy! Good boy. I only wanted to talk about your extended car insurance warranty. I thought I could help. You're welcome. He had a bowler hat on him as well, so that sort of told me everything I needed to know. He wasn't here for car insurance. The man just wanted a really, really good gambling den. If I knew of any, I'd give it to him. Or an amulet. Increase max... Side his blink is enough to make a puppet move. What's my weight going to be like? Is 50 okay? I don't feel like I'm fat rolling, so I feel like 50 is where it's at. I forgot this game had elbow sharpening. Yeah. It's not a bad system. I like it. I like being able to sharpen it with my own elbow. There's your goal for your weight. If I'm just 50% body fat, I'm okay. Ooh, talk to Gemini.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Anyway, we're leveling up. I do want to go strength, but there is a problem coming with weight capacity and stamina that I feel like I may need to address. I'm starting to think I need to address it. How much weight do I get from this? So that'll bring me up to 82. If I go 1, 1. One more, maybe? Bring it up to 85? I got space for one more? I do have space for one more. There we go. Do that okay? Just for some headroom? It's like... I want to be a bit of a fat fuck. This okay? We still under 50? We are under 50. Doesn't feel like I'm fat rolling. As long as my dodge is a step when it comes to it, that's all I need. Achieve 50 kilos to not fat roll. 5% luck, 20% skill, and 50% weight. Now you got it. Now you're starting to understand. Was there anything else here I needed to do? I wasn't paying attention. Switch arm. No. Teleport to another stargazer. Also no. But thank you. It's not what we're here for. Hello, sir.
Hello. I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
So, it's okay. He's not a burglar, but he is a squatter. And to be fair, they're not overly dissimilar. Oh, you're selling... What's that? Electric coil stick head. C technique D, advanced B. The handle is where the stats come from, right? Am I wrong in saying that? Like it is... It's the handle. What can I sell you? I'm going to keep the electric, because that's handy. I do not want to get rid of the parade leader's ergo. Do I want to get rid of throwing sharp pipes? Do I want to sell anything? No. You know what? I don't. I don't. I will just take the skills, abilities, and leveling I can from my victims. That's how we're going to do this. I'm going to hoard while taking them for everything they've ever loved. Do I want to go down there, or is there somewhere else I want to look? Well, aren't we a fucking happy dapper little team? kudos on the teamwork. You fucking arseholes. Slash spit. I think handle is moveset and scaling and blade is damage and damage type. Okay. Right. I haven't played in 2 years. I'm about to die because I'm not paying attention. It's fine, I'm only around the corner, but also fuck that guy. Yeah, I haven't played in a while either. I did boot it up when the DLC came out. But I didn't even play this far. Because like Clear Obscure and fucking other games and that came out around that I wanted to put my attention on. And I wanted to keep this for stream. I'm gonna go get my ergo back, so 1 minute while I take a spit roasting from these two boys. Shoot me, come on, do it. Oh, fuck. I should have shut my mouth. Should have shut my mouth. My bad. Can I? I can. Why haven't I just been blocking you? That would have made a little bit more sense. I wasn't aware. Maybe I'm not mentally cut out for this as I think I am. Oh, it's a lovely bed. It's comfortable looking. Wouldn't mind lying on that or lying down on that for an hour or two. Are you? I can't use you, can I? No, I can't. You're shagged. Absolutely shagged. You're fuckled and wrecked. The other thing is, do you think I would remember a lot of this? I was speaking! 1 minute while I go deal with you. I think you've earned some consequences. Fucking... I'm out. There we go. There we go. Consequences. You're welcome. I'm like a little ballerina. But yeah, as I was saying, like I've played through New Game Plus and all that. You'd think at this stage I myself would remember. Oh, hello. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, stamina's an issue. Ow! Maybe helped. Just stay dead. It's all I'm asking. Christ, it's not difficult. What are you doing? Why are you just... Am I not even good enough to kill? Oh, Jesus, you're having a moment. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. You got real uppity. I apologize. I am legend you.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy?
I feel attacked for being Irish.
I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer.
Am I not super cool?
Puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him.
Like, at least open the conversation with, you're super cool and all, but my friend's also super cool. That's why I mixed you up.
So you don't catch the disease from me.
Not attacked for being Irish, just for being ginger. That's hurtful. So I could have feelings, you don't know. I'm going to pretend I do. But, like, you don't know. Could we stop being all shocky and shit so I can pass? Thank you. Why did I think hitting it was going to open it? Standard insulation converter. Ooh. Ooh, daddy likey. You're a converter, aren't you? Ooh, you're very heavy. You're very heavy. It's understandable. Don't be just backing it up. Like, I know I'm here for your own amusement, but still. Oh shit. Okay, I think I'm still rolling okay, aren't I? No, that seems very slow. The fuck does this do then? Is this just physical damage reduction? That's the reduction rate. Alright, so I need more. I need to up my. I need to fix my fatness before we deal with that. Wait, you wanted me to do something. What was it?
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we could play. Murphy.
I think that's a side quest. I don't remember what it was. Look, it could be worse. It could be from Limerick. Could be. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'll be honest, at that point, I think I'd just cut it in, to be fair. Like, at that stage, I don't know. Like, what would I have to live for? End it all, I agree. Let's not die. Fucking died. I wasn't paying attention. That was my fault. You had me mind boggled by the idea of being from Limerick. You took my attention away. You made me imagine a darker time. Life could have been so much worse. I just didn't want to imagine. Oh, hold on. Oh, wrong hole. What she said. Calm down with the fucking guns, lad. Oh shit. You could only go up. Jesus. I live in Limerick. Well, I guess my day can only get better, really. I reminded you of the existence of Limerick. Well, I don't live far from Limerick, to be fair. I know the existence of Limerick. If I wanted to travel anywhere by bus, I had to go through Limerick. Couldn't fucking avoid it. I'm just happy now I have a car. Now I can completely avoid the place. I don't remember how to get to where I was going. Oh, I went down, didn't I? Hello, sir! Bye, sir. Oh, how did I miss this? Oh, fuck me. Who are you? Okay. The question I need to ask is, who were you?
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
What was that?
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Okay, you're red for something, but I don't know what it is. And I don't remember how to deal with it. I know someone from Limerick, and I know Limerick is Shank City. It's not. It used to be a very long time ago. It's not anymore. It doesn't get to have that accolade anymore. That's moved on to Dublin. It will appear after a certain amount of time the bird fly will this. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I forgot what they were. I remember what they are now. I understand. They're my little lizards with ore. I don't think I want to come in here yet. I want to get my ergo back. Where go my ergo? Where did I leave that? Is that it there? No, it's not there. Is this where I died? I think this looks like somewhere where I died. Okay, but Dublin is cheating because it's the largest city. Yeah, it's also cheating because they have guns. So there is that too. Oh, it is where I died. Brilliant. So, who was it? It wasn't you who killed me. It was one of you, right? Excuse me. When did that patch drop? I'd say about 7 or 8 years ago. Maybe longer. Probably closer to a decade, actually. Need to update myself on Ireland's slander. I always changed that a long while ago when they started trying to update the city's infrastructure. And the fact that every other city started getting worse than it. Basically Limerick just got outshanked. I'm about to get electrocuted. This is highly unfair. I was tricked into that slander. Tricked, I tells you. Yoink. Oh, there's some nice stuff down there. Can I hit you and just escape? Get wrecked. But yeah, that patch dropped and then everything went awry. Who the fuck are you trying to hit? If you're gonna hide down a dank alleyway and hit someone from behind it unaware, at least hit me unaware. Don't let me walk by and hear your bones cracking like you're 90 years old. It's a really big giveaway if, you know, Solid Snake's behind you and all you hear is click. Oh, my back. Really takes away the element of surprise. You're puppets. This isn't Metal Gear Solid 4. I'm a bounce. Good luck. No worries, Happy. Enjoy the day, dude. Or enjoy the rest of your evening. Or morning. I don't remember times, okay? I have forgotten how the world works. I'm sure it's something to do with turning and clocks. I get up and go to bed, that's all I know. Look at how pretty this room is. It sounds like someone's having a problem. Are we having a problem? Do you require medical attention?
Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
This could be my last stop too, you don't know.
May I ask you a favor?
No.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother.
You're in a quarantine zone. I don't think that's the best place for your baby if it doesn't have the disease.
Bring me my baby.
Yeah, I'll find her.
So much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
Thanks for the follow on. Welcome in.
Sorry.
How are you?
Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Well, we'll be going that direction anyway, so we'll have a
Everybody's
look.
safe.
It's been my life since I've been jobless. Wake up, gym, game, and sleep. To be fair, when I was jobless, that was my life. It was... Yeah, I think I did that for like fucking 4 or 5 years almost. Oh, it was weird. Somehow I was jobless and I ended up waking up earlier. I had a better routine without a job than I did with one. I'd wake up at 7:30, be in the gym for 8:30, finish at the gym at like 10 o'clock, be home for 11, game till 11, and then go to sleep. Rinse and repeat. Nah, I'm an adult. My sleep schedule will turn into 2 to 10 a.m. To be fair, if I did it now, that's how mine would be. It would be more night owly. Could we stop beating on my face? I didn't pay for this kind of service. So if you're offering it for free. That was highly unfair to wait for me to be unprepared for things. Ow. 1 minute while I try and fix my health. Oh, Jesus. Fucking finally. But yeah, if I was to do it now, it'd be more night owlish. Like, I'd still go to the gym after. Well, no. Let's say after I woke up. Like, if I have work, I can't. Per se. But, like, if I went to the gym after I got home from work, then yeah. It'd still be night owlish. It'd still be fucking 2 or 4 in the morning before I go to bed. Yeah, I do that. Empty stomach gymming is not... gymming is not it. Yeah. I don't think I ever really went to the gym with an empty stomach. I always had a form of breakfast. Oh shit. Like, to be fair, I've probably done it once or twice, alright. I probably did go to the gym with an empty stomach once or twice. I don't remember it. But I know I probably did. Especially if I was in a city visiting someone or something and staying for a night or two, then yeah, I probably went to a gym empty stomached. That would have been a while ago. Hello. You have opened the door. You probably should have stayed in that door, but you know, God bless you for trying. God bless you for trying. That's where I came from, right? But to be fair, most of my... Because at this moment in time, I live on a very secluded mountain. Gym's quite a distance away from me, as is everything else. But like, I have my own, like, I have a few kettlebells and I have a few weight-resistant bands and stuff there that I use. I couldn't tell you when I used them last, though. Oh, this is for the Stargazer. Are you renting or did you buy? Renting. Unfortunately, the whole house situation didn't pan through. The house wasn't bought. Unfortunately, we went our separate ways, so we didn't buy a house. Still friends and work together, but didn't think buying a house was the best call at that moment.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
So now I live in a cozy little cottage on top of a mountain with myself and 3 cats. Safe to say I have no bedtime. Generate rush mash. Oh, the handle's the Fable Arts, isn't it? The handle is the Fable Arts. Irish real estate situation is a situation from what I've heard. It's horrible. The only way for me by myself to get somewhere that is remotely achievable to pay for had to be in the middle of butt fuck nowhere, where if my car breaks down, I might as well starve to death. The only upside is there's only about 6 houses with me. That's all there is. And every one of them has like 3 to 4 cats each. And they wander around. That would be my only source of sustenance. If need be. Not that they would be happy about it. Attack abilities, motivity, technique, advance. No. Probably can't upgrade from here, can I? No. Where's the Stargazer? That's where I'm supposed to upgrade from. No, I don't need you to jump me anywhere. I do, however, want you to add ergo to my ergo. Some more capacity. Stamina? No, I don't think stamina is a problem at the moment. So we're gonna weight and strength. I think that's what it is. Gonna make myself a weightlifting beast. Should have just been born a single child to parents who love buying real estate. Truly got the bad orgy in my life. Well, to be fair, for myself, I was born to parents who only had 2 children. And the other child fucked off to America and has her own house. So I have that. Gonna be a while, obviously. Did you take out the competition? No, she left. She saw it in her heart to just leave. Same thing. I bullied her into finding happiness. That's what happened. She found happiness. So now eventually I get the real estate. I was thinking ahead. Why did you just subtitle out me when I could read the sign that says Purge Puppets? Oh, calm down.
Come out, Geppetto!
Oh, that's you.
You've got a lot to answer for.
Does he? How you doing?
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
That's rude.
I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet.
That's...
You can't sneak past me.
That's okay.
Die!
Kinda want your sword, though. Okay, you hit quite hard.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Oh, I could have hit you in the back. I need something with a bit more stagger in her. A bit more girth. Sir, could you hold up for a minute so I can hit you with something a bit more girthy? I meant me to you. This feels very unfair. You seem very staggerable. Ow! I'm very staggerable. Ow. Thank you. That's all I wanted. I'm sorry, did you just dodge that? Oh, shit. How? Do you like throwables? Apparently not. No, you don't. I would have guessed. Human weak against fire. I've cracked the code. I win. It's also first try as well. Just say no. Can't hit you if you don't allow them. Hit me enough, to be fair. He hit me a lot.
Finally, we meet, son. It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
Ah, his son's a happy little murderer. He's happy now.
Some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker.
As I stand here wielding a
But in
giant
order
fucking
for me to
sword.
do that, I need to
Take
care
pride in the
of
murder
City
that
Hall.
is me.
Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Dad's given me my first condom. Non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the stalkers assembled various That's handy. Thanks for that little fucking tutorial.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall.
I'm sure I can do
catch
that.
up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
What, you can't have
I
me go
want
back
to
now, no?
hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then we'll
Okay,
catch
well,
up.
yeah, we've gone through all this. You don't want me to go back now, when it would be handy. Thanks. Thanks so much. Yoink. I could probably just go back and upgrade this sword now, though. Is there a stargazer? There is a stargazer. Like, what if upgrading this sword doesn't do me justice? Also, did he give me the thing for reassembling my swords? Is that what he gave me? Like, was that it? That's the police baton. Motivity's a B. That just does slashing, it doesn't do stabbing. So I just gotta make sure I get some more weapons so I can do something with it.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Oh, assemble weapons. Oh, okay. Right, let's figure out how this is supposed to work. Okay, yeah, so both parts have a fable art, and then determine what they're actually using. So then that would be slashing, and this does either if it's motivity or if it's technique. Type two-handed, one-handed. Yeah. So I'm going to be keeping this handle, and I'm probably going to want something much, much bigger. Probably. Right, so I feel like I'm going to be sticking with this greatsword for a bit, so I might as well upgrade it. I think. Teleport to another. So this is City Hall. Oh, Hotel Kratz on its own. Right, it took me a moment. I just needed to read things. You see, I read good. I try to read good. Me read okay. ROE.
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you. Talk to me.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more
Ergo we go.
It will make you stronger.
Tell me about the lamp, because that
In the
includes
folklore
some.
of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide.
He's a
As you
lamp.
get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Sound. Maybe she can sell stuff
I know
now.
my way around a weapon.
Assemble weapons. Yeah, so she'll assemble here, but I still can't buy any. Upgrade. I could probably buy moonstones off her eventually. Just upgrade it, yes. Yes. You want more? Greedy bastard. It's grand, we'll just level up then. Oh, now I can rematch a boss. I'm assuming I can't get Ergo off him if I rematch, or if I... Words. If I can't,
Power to help you.
fucking, what am I trying to say? I can't get Ergo off him if I beat him again, do I? That'll be handy. Okay, I don't have Ergo at all. Shite. Scheiße. That's fine. So, City Hall. We'll head to the Halls of Bulls. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piss and I'm going to get myself a refill. My throat is parched from talking shite. Should have invested in luck, man. There isn't any luck, otherwise I would have. Critical for the win. See, there isn't any luck. If only there were. I mean in real life. I have been investing in luck since I was born. I'm not saying it worked out for me, but I tried. But here, look. Clearly not. Look, lads. I don't come to your place of work. I knock the sailors' cocks from your mouths, okay? You invested in Ginger, not the same. It kind of is. I'm playing it on a difficulty scale. I wanted life to be slightly more challenging because it would have been too easy for me. You know, compared to the rest of you. I needed the challenge. Sure, buck up. Listen here, Buttercup. That's muffin behaviour. You live in Ireland. You're on easy mode. I wouldn't be so sure. Where's my infrastructure? Where's my, what's the word for it? Some of you other countries have it. Ease of life or something. The pub. The nearest pub to me is like a fucking... It's at least a 5-minute drive away, but it's all down mountain. So it's a 40-minute walk from me. And it is about €10 a pint. I'm not doing that. For me to have a pint, I have to go downstairs in a second and then mix some whiskey and some Dr. Pepper, okay? Don't tell me about the rough life you had and then I'm a ship you to, like, Nambia. Why Nambia? Which is wild because €10 is like 3 pints. Granted, it's larger. Whiskey and iced tea is goated. I've never tried iced tea and a whiskey. Actually, that doesn't sound like it would be too bad. Same as a nice... It's... To be fair, it's the same as a literal Irish coffee, to be fair. Recently tried it, it was really good. It's the same as an Irish coffee, so I can't imagine there's much difference in it, depending if you prefer tea or coffee. €10 is like 3 pints. Granted, it's lager. No, it's just... Drinks are really expensive here across the entire country. It's very difficult to get a fair price for drinks anymore. They have skyrocketed everything. Drinking in a pub is fucking abysmal for your wallet. Absolutely abysmal. Worse so if you drink in a city and you decide to drink past 9 o'clock. You might as well just hand him your wallet at that point. But yeah, $4 around here for a beer. It's outrageous. It's a bargain is what that is. This is why I pre-game. Pre-gaming's the only way to go. But then sometimes I won't pre-game just on the fair basis of I want to have room for the drinks I'm going to have and I want to make sure that the money I'm spending for them is warranted and I drink them. But right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need a drink. I am very parched and I'm dying for a piss. Right, uno momento. I am back, ladies and gentlemen. I've also fed the cats when I was gone. I wanted to keep everything out of the way. And I've refilled my drink. I had a funny experience once with drinking and eating. I had so much food I couldn't drink any more bevies. That wouldn't fly here in Ireland. That would require a trip to the bathroom. Yeah, if I buy a beer here, it's like around $1. So pre-game is a base thing. It'd be pre-game here, but it's tends to be slightly smaller scale in what you use. You're either going to go out and grab budget beers, or you're going to try and get like a bottle of whiskey or vodka to last everyone for the hour or so you're waiting for the taxi. I thought you were Stee. I am Stee. I think I'm Stee. I haven't been replaced. At least I don't think I've been replaced. No, I feel like me. Kind of. But you said you were back. I'm also front. I've got some back, I've got some front. There's a bit of left, there's a bit of right. I've even got toes. So realistically, I can be whatever you want me to be. Well, yeah, I tried to drink, but it didn't go down just into the trash can. That is an all-merciful waste of money. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. 1 second while I play my phone for a moment or two. I didn't catch up with my messages while I was gone. I was too busy trying to wrangle the cats together just to get them to eat. It was just a sip of a beer. That's not right. That is a waste of beer. My mate who had less food drank the rest of the beer. As long as someone got something out of it, you can't be wasting beer. Like, we have a thing here. When someone opens a bottle, if it fizzes and any of it drops over the top, we get really pissy with them. Just to shot them out. That's... No. Next time, you know what? Just don't eat if you have to. Don't be wasting money like that. Don't be wasting good alcohol. Why is my autocorrect all over the fucking place? I just want to send a simple fucking message so I can be out of the way. I can get on with enjoying my evening. That's not how that works. Rippy! Controller, please. It wasn't a full waste of a beer, just a shot amount. Well, I didn't know I was that full. Look, okay, fair enough. You hadn't thought about it in that manner, so we'll give you that. But just, you know, remember that in the future. Don't let that happen again. You'd be like... There is a spirit for that. There is a form of Grim Reaper for missed drinks. It can become like a Christmas Carol scenario. You will get your own 3 spirits who walk you through the whole idea of wasting a drink. Could you stop blocking, please? No one asked you to block. I thought my sword would be stronger than that. I was very sure I had upgraded it. Could it at least act upgraded? Hello, doggy. I'd ask them for a pint. You see, no, that's the other thing. You could just have a drink with your dinner to begin with. Oh, hold on. We upgraded my weight, didn't we? Aha. Excellent. Excellent. Well, we had been drinking prior to eating. But the burger was worth not being able to drink anymore. What kind of burger did you get then? Describe it to me. Explain to me why it was better. I don't know why I sounded so aggressive with that. Tell me why you didn't drink it, huh? What was so good about the burger? Like a half a kilo of meat. Lass, that wasn't a burger. You had dinner. There was a difference there. You might have undersold the amount of food you'd eaten. It was like 3 burger patties. Oh yeah, keep talking dirty to me. Come on. Tell me more. This is starting to sound like proper food. Full slice of a tomato, some onions. You could have put more in there than just a slice of tomato. You've got 3 burger patties. You need to have something in between the burgers themselves. Burger buns that had been drenched in oil. How many burger buns? At least 3, I imagine. You had to have something to section in between. No, like cut horizontally. Oh, okay, so literally two tomato, a tomato almost. You're a big fucker, aren't you? Why are you... Calm down. Okay, I thought I could hit you harder than this if I've upgraded my weapon. Are you telling me I need to up strength more? Because I will. You gonna kill me now? Two burger buns. But now that burger place has gone to shite. Their burgers are more rare, medium rare than nice and good. Congratulations. And I like my burgers really chewy. My favourite burger place was in Cork, actually. It used to do weird burgers. They were even named weirdly. There was like the Elvis burger, which had like... I'm pretty sure it had like fucking peanut butter and caramel or some other shit. It had tons of shit on it. But it was amazing. But they had all types of burgers like that. Like, I wouldn't go as far to say they were luxury burgers, but they were They were made kind of in a luxury fashion. They weren't your typical burger. And they used to be fucking huge.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just
And they closed down with COVID.
baby puppet?
Why, yes, young man, we are going to go bring her this baby doll, because she might give us something. She could be a friend in me. They do a 5x80 gram patty burger, 5 bacon pieces. It's quite cheap, €15 for it, but I feel like it's a fair price. No, that would be a fair price if it's for that kind of size burger, and it is technically a luxury, depending on your idea of luxury. More power. I want one now, but their kitchen closes in 10. And my drive to the place is 10 minutes. To be fair, if I was working there and I was closing up in 10 minutes and you came in and asked for a burger, I'd be pissed off. I would be raging. Calm down, lad. Have some fucking... Have some respect for the puppet wielding the weapon. I'm gonna be honest. I do not, for the life of me, remember where this woman is. Exactly, and tomorrow it is. You know what? I respect that. Oh, here it is. I found it. It's all good. Because I used to work in a fresh food chipper for a while. I say it was a chipper. It doesn't matter if it was fresh food or not. It was still a chipper. It was still did chips and burgers and such. But I had to make everything from scratch. None of that frozen shite. But
I could sense her from
like we would clean
miles
down an
away.
hour early. You would start prepping your cleans an hour before closing. And
Please let me hold her.
if someone came in at 10 minutes to,
There,
fuck that guy. It's like, what were you hoping to get at that hour?
much. What do you think?
Even though we had a dedicated closing time, we did not treat it like a closing time. We treated it like that was the time we left. She's a cute little baby.
That's right, kind one.
I had some
Humanity
grilled
my
mincemeat today.
only wish.
Yeah, if it's 30 minutes to close, I don't even bother. Look, to be fair, you're not guaranteed quality food somewhere that's closing in 30 minutes. You're not.
We're going to be happy now.
It would have to be an upscale restaurant of some sort that has a lot of people coming through
Kind one.
for them to still be cooking stuff at that time. They don't want to be wasting food.
My heartfelt gratitude.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the music. While playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Humanity! It's what I feel when I stub my toe. Feeling I get when I fart in the bath. Humanity. Man, I need to pee. Unless it's a kebab place, those are open like an hour after official close time. Yeah, they do. Jesus, they stay open all night long. But that's only because you can't be guaranteed the quality of the food in any given period of time with them. Ever. It's always a 50-50 chance. Like when I do go out and they're like, we end the evening, it's like, oh, we'll go to the kebab place. I don't. I'm not. I will go and I will be your what is it? I will be your hype man for whatever it is you're going to get. But I'm not buying anything there. Because it's 50-50 whether or not one of us is getting food poisoning. And I'm going to be honest, I'm not looking for it to be me. So that's on them. But that's Ireland. You can ask any Irish person when you hear a kebab shop, they'll tell you what they think. Like, I can't imagine what it's like everywhere else. I'm pretty sure England is the same as Ireland. We treat kebab shops the same way. I think we all think of it along the same lines. The one I drive to is goated. What makes it goated? Has anyone ever had food poisoning from there? Have you had food poisoning from there? Why do you think you didn't have food poisoning from there? Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. What do you do again? Increase damage inflicted on puppets. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Most of the things I'm going to be fighting at this moment in time are puppets, so that is the best thing to go with. I'd be a fool not to equip it. I haven't had food poisoning from a kebab place ever, because we have actual food standards. Only to sacrifice body hair. Joke, I got epic genes, only had to sacrifice body hair. Well, it depends what you mean by sacrifice body hair. As in, you can't have body hair at all, in which case, you know, a lot of people would call that a plus. Unless you're stuck with excessive growth where you have to shave every day, and it's like, this is such a pain in the hole. It won't be too long. Go. It's like it's there but not visible. Imagine a baby's head and how its hair is there but it's really light. Okay, are you trying to say to me that you have blonde hair? Is that what you're trying to say? So instead of just saying I have blonde hair, my hair is invisible. You can summon a spectre. I am not summoning a spectre. You can fucking blow me. I will do it myself, thank you very much. I am a master of my own destiny, unless I decide that I am not. No, I have dark brown hair. I got the basic dominant genes. Well, is it dark brown hair on your head? Well, then you're blonde on the rest. A lot of people tend to have their dark hair up top and then light hair all the way down. Because even the hair, my hair is almost invisible as well, because it's practically a very, 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 very light brown. Very light brown. You were blessed with fantastic genes, but you're not hairless. You ended up with an unassuming hair color from the way down. There's a friend of mine who is pure ginger. He's completely ginger, but from the forehead down, pure blonde, like platinum blonde. He was gifted with a hair color people would kill for, but it's only from the forehead down, so his eyebrows are invisible. If he grows a beard, it needs to be Hagrid levels of beard before you know he's grown one, because it might as well be fucking transparent. It's ridiculous. I think I know someone with blonde hair and ginger beard. Really? I've never seen anyone with blonde hair and a ginger beard. That would be pretty fantastic. That would be actually really cool. That would be quite a contrast. Boom, 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 boom. Meow, 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 meow. Good day, sir. Have you a moment to talk about the policing operations of the state? Are you sure you have insurance for your vehicle? Have you got tax for that puppet? I'm here to clean up this town. The gentleman-y puppet. Calm down, lad. Brute force. Brute force. Alright. We've beaten every boss on one go. This one has to be one go as well. Oh, Jesus. You missed. Haha. Oh, shit. Oh, shite. Let's see how this works. Lovely. Ow. When I say ow, I mean it. Oh shit. This is an aggressive form of police work. I feel like I'm being manhandled. Ow! Daddy, chill. Jesus, calm down, will you? Where did you learn this at the police academy? Alright, alright. Ow! This is not even remotely fair. You know, I had high expectations because of your curly mustache, but this is a bit out. Ow! This is not what I expected. Ow. I'm gonna say ow every time you hit me, by the way. Ow! Fuck you! Remember I said we were gonna do this in one try? I don't think that's happening. Ow. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Ow. We're just going to have to accept that this isn't going the way that I thought it would. Can I just throw things at you? Would that help? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. We had a really good streak going there. It's a shame. It really is. I think it was that way. I don't remember. I haven't seen him in years. I think I last saw him pre-COVID, which was, you know, a year ago. Isn't that longer than it's like, fuck, it's 25 now. It's like 3 years ago. That's basic training. How you doing, Yoshi? You are dead. And haven't you already completed this? I've completed this 4 times, all the way into New Game plus something. Quite a few pluses. So you know if you hit him more, he will die. I'm aware he will. But look, Yoshi, from one guy who plays these more than he should. My stats should tell you everything you need to know. You know what's happening here. You know what the game plan is. And it's to hit them harder. All attack, all defense. You fucking... defense, are you mental? What's a defense? Defense? Mate, hit him harder. Can't hit you if he's dead. 100% strength. So the same as you, Yoshi. You know, unless you plan on doing a fist build or something stupid. And by stupid, I mean just ridiculous. You know, if you dodge... Yes. Well, dodging is what I'm going for. But I have to wait until we do this before I can go to Geppetto to get my... You absolute fucking horn dog. Would you calm down, boys? Fuck you. Okay, well, can you actually dodge, please? No! I know I can't, because it's pre-heart. I've only got the little sidestep. I don't have a proper dodge yet. I'm dodging on hard mode. Because I'm an idiot. Kinky. Yoshi's into his fist builds. When Yoshi says fist build, you ask how deep. That's really how it goes. There's no other questions needed. There is... Oh, there's the shortcut. I'm an idiot. Yes, you learned that the deep way. The deep way? It wasn't that deep. Elbow at best. Baby steps is what that was. Shit. Oh, bollocks. Thought that was going to work. That didn't work. What I need is a bigger sword with better, better stagger. You've seen my arms. Elbow man, you're brave. I wouldn't say I'm brave. I am, what's the word? Optimistic. Interested. Looking for a good time. It's not very cash money. Anyway, I would like that back, please. It's like your colonoscopy. Then some, and when I say some, I mean, like, up to your heart. Don't threaten me with a good time. That's what's happening here, Yoshi. You're coming in here and you're trying to instigate some banter when all I can think about now is elbows. You're putting me off my game. Just give it a little squeak. I want you to make my heart beat. Literally. I want the surgeon to look me dead in the eyes and be like, Jesus, right? That was a real heart pumper. You guys keep giving me some ergo. Quite clearly, I need some extra palatable care and help. All originating from strength. Deep in your eye, you won't need a pacemaker where we're going. No, you're not going to need a pacemaker, but what you're going to need is a beep test. That's what you're going to need. Oh, here we go. Just enough for one. Just one. Need 500 more to do anything else. Just one. Thanks, Spotify. Now the question is, do I want to go and get the extra for one more motivity? Nah, fuck it. We're going in raw. If it ain't raw, what's the point? What's the red status effect? Or am I stupid? Am I being stupid? Do you do electricity? You do. Fuck. Here we go. I'll throw some weapons if I have to. I'll throw some fucking shade. Do I have anything else? I don't. Journey +2, and yet you still don't. It's like your strength didn't go up at all. You need big bunk sword or halberd. No, a big bunk. I think I know the ones I'm going for. Let's deal with you first. I'm sick of being hit by the electricity one. I don't want to be losing life before I get there. Oh, fuck you. It was my own fault, let's be honest. We're going for a big sword. With something with a little bit more reach than this. The reach on this isn't great. I know one of them that I want is a boss weapon at least. I refuse to block. Fuck you. I refuse. I'll throw you. I've made a horrible mistake. How much damage do you do? You're an absolute scumbag. I hope someone shits in your cereal. Just put the wrench on a big pull. The club is a boss weapon. Like... I think there's the fireman axe, which is the handle that I want at the moment, I think. No stamina. Okay, so I need to go right. That's just assery. That's just asshole behavior. That's asshole behavior. Get good. Fuck it anyway. Oh, hold on. Geppetto's... Shit. Is Geppetto back at... the... hotel? Or is it later on? Thank you, Yoshi. I shall have a drink. You know you can use the perfect block. Yeah, I know I can, but I like to keep it for the actual attack ability. And I'm shit with blocking and parrying as it is. Clear Obscure has shown me that I am absolutely woeful. Just dodge the what you mean actual attack? Just dodge the attack or well run for it, as you've shown that's what you do. Well, to be fair, use the perfect block ability on the red ones. Oh, does that actually block the reds? The unblockable attacks? That I didn't know. I've beat the game like fucking 5 or 6 times and I didn't know that.
I know my way around a weapon.
Okay, you're still not able to sell weapons yet. I always just go for the perfect dodge. Oh yeah, humanity. Yeah, I've beaten the game quite a few times. You have me on Steam. You can go check my my achievements, Yoshi. Did you play now, I haven't played the DLC. I'm going to do that on stream instead. It's my way of making sure I can actually get time to do it. Oh, he's not fucking here. Okay, so that's out of the question then. I can't get the heart. Wait, is that his door or is his door down here? Oh yeah, that is his door. Fuck it. You haven't saved him. Well, I did, but he asked you to go clear up the hole. There was just something in the back of my mind that was like, oh, he might still go back. He just tells you to go deal with that first. Which is unfortunate. Get your maid outfit on and get cleaning and be a good son. No, fuck that guy. What a shit father. He abandoned me in a train station. He was a good father. He would have spent my youth with me. I'd leave you there too, Steve. You know what? My own father would agree with you. Which is unfortunate. It's heartbreaking. Oh, am I not friends with you on... Who, what, how? It's okay, I can squeeze that heart together. Is that a friend request, Yoshi, or is it an actual message? Because unfortunately Steam is on my main monitor. That's going to pop up. For fuck's sake, Yoshi. For fuck's sake. Why is that coming up? Assume it's a nude pic. With Yoshi, I wouldn't be surprised. That's his favorite thing to do. I can't tell you how many pictures he sent me. You know, for a man in his mid-20s, you know, he needs to calm the fuck down. He needs to find a better outlet. You have a job, Yoshi. I'm late. Oh, I'm sorry. I was being nice to you. You're at that point in life where you're pretty close to the fucking grave age-wise, you know? You're pretty late in the game. Life's ticking on a bit too quickly for you. Still doing better than you, Gramps. You're not wrong. But I have kept in shape. It's all I have going for me. He says shape. Oblong is a shape. Okay? Just saying. Thank you. That's what I required. You have when you're getting rid of the belly. I haven't got a belly. How dare you? If I get rid of any more belly, I'll literally just be stomach. Dickhead. Can't make me self-conscious. I know what I'm got. When are you getting rid of the arms? I don't know if spaghetti's a shape. Short and wide. I am short and I am wide. You're not wrong. I needed to make up for the height with some girth. What do you mean arms? Well, that's what I'm saying. Spaghetti. Pure, unadulterated spaghetti. Oh, just stop shocking me. Why is it everything is to do with electrical shock therapy? Do I look like I'm in need of shock therapy? I know all my mental faculties aren't really together like they should be, but still, could we calm down with the electrocution? Case in point. God damn it. I need to calm down before I lose my shit. Wait, which girth? I'm asking for a friend. You can leave that up to your imagination. That's all I'll say about that. They're about the size of yours. You have spaghetti for arms. We know you, Yoshi. You have arms built for getting into mechanical objects. For squeezing. Touching. Comfortably massaging. Electrical lobotomy. Some people would call it shock therapy. My hands are both small and wide. What a strong piece of information to share. You know, question. You know the way there's the whole kind of like feet pics and shit. Do people do hand pics? Is hands something for people? Right, every time we go down, I'm just using that as a reason to go level up more. No. Really? Here I am as an electrical engineer. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. And I tried to say mechanical engineer, even. And then I first went electrical. And I was like, no, it's not electrical. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm out of mechanical. And in the end, I couldn't even get that out. But Steve, I'm a jack of all trades. You are a jack of all trades, to be fair. Feet is the outlier because something in the brain that close to pleasure is next to feet. Wait, what? The foot fetish is biologically sound. Huh? I didn't know it was a biological thing. I just thought it was one of those things where it's always left to the imagination, so some people go a bit crazy with it. Yeah, I know it's a bio thing. Humans are funny when you think about it. Like, we're we're special. Right, third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Wumpa. Fuck you. Alright, I wanted to see what running would do. Running doesn't do shit. Dodging mice. Oh, you hit heavy. Fuck off, you absolute dickhead. Right! I think my problem is stamina. My problem is 100% stamina. I just don't have enough of it. Right, I'm going to die again. I have no real choice in the matter. Right, there we go. Right. It's probably down to the fact that I've had it on easy street up until now, so I haven't really leveled up all that much. That might be one of the factors. We might need to do a bit of a circular run here just to gather some ergo. Humans evolved to withstand third-degree burns, so small ones hurt more. It's the same with getting ill. We're so good at it that when we do get ill, we fucking die. Well, to be fair, wouldn't that just say, look, we're really good at not getting sick, but what it takes for us to get sick will kill us? Police brutality, I know. They were taught it in the academy. It's grand. We're just going to do a small bit of required learning. We're going to do learning. We're basically going to learn to withstand some police brutality. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, but that's not a funny way to say it, is it now? No. You're not wrong. Like, you got a point. But, like, it could be funny. Like, I'm really good at not getting sick, but when I do get sick, I just, you know, I bottle it. I'm great at not getting sick, but I can't really handle it. Like, it explains the man flu when you think about it. Like, we're really good at not getting sick, but Jesus, when we do, it's a hell of a sickness. Like, why do you think Disturbed made their song? They knew what was going on. When I do get sick, I fucking die. That's like when I do get drunk. I'm perfectly chemically balanced enough not to, but Jesus when I do. Huh! Calm down, Gorilla Man. Fucking... I hate the length on this sword is annoying. There's just... Not to sound out of context, but it appears the penis I'm wielding just doesn't have the length necessary to get the satisfying job done. The gorilla's not happy. Alright, the gorilla finished, it's fine. Fuck! Why did I get so aggressive with that? I just had to yelp fuck down the mic. Exactly, when I get drunk we might get a sequel. And this time there won't be a band to make a song about it. I'm just afraid if I get drunk enough for someone to write a song about it, it won't be flattering. And that scares me. I would like a song about me being drunk to be somewhat flattering. You know, like, when I was drunk I wrote a sonnet or something. Not I was drunk so took a shit in a sink, you know? What do you mean I don't have enough ergo? Ergo. Get me some ergo then. Where the fuck are we? I feel like I'd start some Eldritch shit if I got drunk if I ever visit the Isles. What the hell do you mean by Eldritch shit? You're not going to start summoning Cthulhu because you had a single shot of whiskey. If that happens, I'll ask you to leave the pub. And that's what's going to happen there. One shot turns into one bottle. What kind of Jesus powers are those? Oh, Jesus can turn wine into water, but Nicola here can turn a shot into a shoulder. Who's better? Quite clearly the shot into a shoulder is better. Like Jesus really needed to wise the fuck up, you know? Nub behaviour. And one bottle turns into Cthulhu. See, that might be an actual issue. I feel like that's something where you do need to calm down a little bit more. You know, I went out for a drink. One drink became many drinks, and before I knew it, there was a giant tentacle-faced monster trying to take over the world. Like, that's not even the worst of it. There was like 4 people in the corner who were looking really sexually charged about it. It was a bad time for everyone. So I would not like to repeat that again. Hello, sir. You appear to be throwing hands. Before I knew it, I was doing a blood ritual. As the bartender's just screaming out from the back, "Hey, look, man, calm down now. None of that. You can't be doing that in here." Like it's a nightly occurrence for him and he's just annoyed. Oh, that you dreaming again about tentacle porn. Again? You're assuming that I stopped. Is there supposed to be a limit? Get wrecked. Did he just jump off the edge? Oh, he didn't. Honestly, tentacle porn is kind of mid. I'm sorry. That is not a sentence that I was prepared for today. I need to say. I'm not quite sure that's a sentence that's ever been said. And I've got to be honest, I kind of agree with you. Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. 4 of which don't believe tentacle porn's great. So you gotta step up your tentacle porn game now. What do you mean step up my game? Like, what are we talking about here? How have I got tentacle porn game? At what point have I given off hentai energy? I feel like it's overhyped. Can we just think about that for a second? think it's overhyped. You know, like everyone was talking about it and bigging it up. I gave it one go for a night. I'm going to be like, you know what? I prefer Chinese fart porn. Specifically cake fart porn. How's the chair? Comfortable. Very comfortable. My back isn't breaking right now. Which is a fucking plus. Jeez, I need 1700. I'm gonna drink. Am I wrong? You're not wrong, and that's the worst part. The worst thing is that I actually have to agree with you and be on, basically on tape that I agree with you. That's the worst part. Oh shit. You know, the whole genre is a bit overhyped in my opinion, but it just might not be my cup of tea. Well, like, I'd say, like, it depends what you mean by your cup of tea, but I think we've kind of gathered what your cup of tea is when you use the phrase, it's overhyped. It's like you wanted so much more from it, you just didn't get it. I mean, hey, there's worse things to admit. That's true. You could tell us that you're madly and passionately in love with a Peugeot 306. While telling us that the Peugeot 306 has an incredible appetite. Be my friend, everyone is gone, I'm all alone now. Well, you're probably dead now, so that doesn't matter. Now, Steve, don't get too happy, but your Steam has had a notification. I'm not going near it. That's oddly specific there, Steve. Are you sure you're not projecting? No, I don't like Peugeots too much. Peugeot 306 wouldn't be on my card. It was just the first car that came into mind, and we're playing a game in France, so I was like, Peugeot reminds me of France half the time. No, I don't think Peugeot's French, but I know, it just reminds me of France. Daddy, he's wailing on me. You probably drive a Citroen C4. No! I drive a Seat Ibiza, thank you very much. Which is good, because I live in the mountains. It's the closest thing to a rally car I can afford. It's Peugeot French. Peugeot came from America the same as Ford did during their little renaissance. No, that's Dodge. No, it's not Dodge. Dodge failed. They're getting there now, but it's not one of them. It's Ford and it's Ford and another. Oh, fuck, who is it? It's a rebadged VW, so it's basically goated. Chevrolet, no, they didn't. They failed. They tried to come over. There was three specific car companies who tried to come over. Ford, Chevrolet, and someone else. I think Ford realized that they couldn't make American cars in Europe because of, obviously you can't with how our roads are. So they started making European cars. And now you still have Ford. Chevrolet, however, did not. They tried to make, I think it was Chevrolet. It was along that line anyway. It was fucking Chevrolet or one of them. Who didn't? They tried to make American cars and they fucking failed. Check your game, you... Yoshi, what are you asking me to do? I mean, check your game. Well, I'm not checking it with a message like that, Yoshi. Yoshi, I don't, like, if it's remotely what I think it could be, no. That, you'd get me literally banned for that. Don't be a dickhead. It's important, come on. Don't you start. Don't you start. I swear to God, if this is nothing to even do with it and you made me call you a dickhead for no reason, I think I'll be more annoyed. I'll be honest. Yoshi, no. What are you doing? Steam stays on the other monitor, okay? Steam stays on the other monitor. For fuck's sake. At least the gift thumbnail wasn't incriminating. I'll accept that in a bit though, don't worry. That is what he sent. Americans, there's Ford, Dodge, Cadillac, Tesla, and Chevy. It was Cadillac or Chevy. Those were the two who, one of them tried to come over. It could have been much worse. Yoshi, I hope that didn't cost you much. Because I will accept it. But you've taught me a lesson. Steam doesn't stay on the main monitor. You taught me a valuable lesson. It could be worse. I know someone who's 100% Steam porn games. My best friend, on his birthday and Christmas, when I have money, every time I have money for those occasions, I only gift him Steam games. And I only gift him hentai Steam games. Taz can attest to that as well. He is usually present at the time when I'm doing it. General Motors tried it, which is the oh, okay, General Motors tried it. Company of Cadillac that even brought up Saab to let it die again. Yeah, so it was, yeah. Thanks, Taz. I genuinely could not remember what company it was. Who's the other company then who came over who didn't die alongside alongside Ford? Because there was two companies that did survive, Ford being one of them. Chrysler, no. No. It was not Chrysler. I don't think Chrysler even survived in America at this point. Ford survives here because they're recognized early to make European cars. Yeah, they did. There was a second company with them who did the same thing, who were from America. I don't remember who they were. I thought it was Peugeot. I don't know why I thought it was Peugeot. Yeah, we've stated Peugeot is French, which is funny because I said Peugeot reminds me of France. It's like my mind couldn't put two and two together. Because I'm a special little muffin. GM bought Vauxhall and Opel 2 for a time. I'm assuming they were bought out from Opel and Vauxhall, yeah? Ma said you weren't allowed on the brain cell. I have 3 go-tos. Or 2 go-tos. If I want to call someone stupid, I will ask them who's sharing the family brain cell. Or I will say to them, you have 2 brain cells and they're both fighting for 3rd place. I think my favorite is now, Ma said you weren't allowed on the brain cell. I think that's my favorite. No, they bought them when they tried to sell stuff in Europe. Okay. Like, only Ford is here. They adapted and much some of the European cars ever. Yeah, they did. Because they knew that our roads weren't the same. They weren't straight fucking roads. All of Europe's roads used to be old horse and carriage roads that we converted. But there was a 3rd company that came over with them. There was a 3rd company that tried to break into the European market who did the same thing as Ford. RIP, Fiesta, and Focus, you will be missed. I was never a Fiesta fan, but I was a Focus fan. Oldsmobile? Oh, I don't think so. Like, it's a company who is here right now. Focus RS had to be my favourite looking and sounding car. Chrysler belongs to GE. Yeah, but that's kind of nousely. I mean, there's another one. Chevrolet used to be here, not anymore. I know they used to be, but they didn't do well with it either. But there was one along with Ford who did what Ford did, who went, shit, American cars don't work here. Let's change how we build them. Are you sure this company is American? I'm sure, because there was 3. I remember there was 3 big ones who tried. 2 succeeded, 1 failed. The failure being General Motors. Are you sure you aren't thinking Hyundai? Well, no, isn't Hyundai Japanese? Oh, or Hyundai's Korean. But no, it's not them. It's from America. The big 3 is GE, Chrysler, and Ford in America. Who's GE, actually? Or am I just being big dum-dum? Oh, it's just GM. Oh, General Electrics. There was hardly Chrysler, was it? Was Lexus American? But to be fair, I couldn't tell you the last time I saw a Lexus. Lexus is American. Couldn't tell you the last time I seen a Lexus. Lexus is a luxury Toyota. Does it run as well as a Toyota though? It's the premium company of Toyota. So they're not American then. Or was it just based in America? I am confused, but my interest has also been piqued. We're going to get this to 30. Yeah, so it's not American. It is literally just Japanese then. Calm down, Spot. Jesus. Waiting for some required fucking learning and this bollocks starts happening. Made to combat back then the European luxury sedans. Really? It wasn't Lexus American, or am I thinking of something else? Honda's Acura as their subsections. I haven't seen Acura in a fucking long time. I don't know if Acura is still alive. It might not be. The last time I saw anything about Acura, I was like 17. So like fucking 27 years ago. It's a fucking long time ago. Jesus Christ. No. 17 years ago. What am I talking about? 27. How fucking old do I think I am? Mostly in the UK. Or US. Ray, you okay? What's up with you? He's having a good time. Wait, is that a cat? Yes, this is a cat. Right here. Right here. He's as big as a dog. He's quite big. He's a large fucker. He's a very large fucker. To my detriment and my wallet. He acts like a dog sometimes, I'll be honest. A bit too much. Case in point with the fucking growling. Hi. Leave her alone. Oh. Mean. Here for head pats. Good boy. Don't be mean. The little one that he was growling at decided to go on an adventure a couple of nights ago by escaping out of my kitchen window during the night. And disappeared for the day. And now that she came back, he is very unhappy. Because she went adventuring and he didn't. Come to me. The Lexus brand was created around the same time as Japanese rivals Nissan and Honda developed Infiniti and Acura premium brands. The Japanese government imposed voluntary export restraints for the US market, so it was more profitable for Japanese automakers to export more expensive cars to the US. Huh. And how did that work out for them? How did that work out for them in the long run? Oh, bollocks. Lexus is still here, so you know how it worked out. See, I didn't know if it was still here or not. I haven't seen a Lexus car in a long time. Like, definitely pre-COVID, at least. Because it's too expensive for Ireland. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Spending all your money on real estate. Well, you mean spending all money on real estate and then not giving it to anyone. We're very selective with how we do real estate. Some might say we're not very good at it. What do you mean I require 1800 now? You absolute dickhead. Swing for Jesus. Daddy's little swing state. I've dealt with Spot. Now I still, unless it is Chrysler that I was thinking, like it might have been Chrysler. Like, did they create a subsidiary or some kind of subdivision for Europe, name-wise, that I'm just either unfamiliar with or just hasn't clicked in my head? Is that a possibility, or am I mental? Yeah. This is going to be a lot of grinding to get anywhere. Which is sort of a problem. Sort of a little problem. Fuck. Oh, it was thunder. I was like, what the fuck's that sound in the background? I wasn't expecting this much grinding needing to be done just to beat this fucker. Like, do I think I could do it now, maybe? If I can completely skip my plan, will it work? Do I think I'll be fine? Fuck it, I'll give it a go. Maybe the required learning has been done. Because, like, I could call a Spectre, but I don't want to. Like, I want to, but I don't want to. I think it's just going to take away from the achievement if I do. Yeah. Sam beat the boss already. Who the fuck are you calling Sam? Who the fuck are you talking to? You're not named Sam until you beat this boss. I'm not named Sam until I beat the boss. What the fuck is this noise? Dodge, you dickhead. I'm so annoyed. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to play this safe. Where is your debt counter? I was under the interpretation that I may not need one. I'm so annoyed. Just throw everything at him. What I've seen, you have like 120 deaths now. I don't even have anywhere close to 120. And I died because I ran out of throwing items. because I stopped to try and grab one. Ugh. Usability on the red attack. No. I refuse. I have another person called Sam on and I just mixed his name up. Well, now you've just hurt my feelings. Are you happy? I don't know if that was the game or here. That sounded like it was here. That was powerful lightning. You heard nothing. I wouldn't be so sure. We're supposed to be having a thunderstorm at the moment. Supposed to be. Oh, we heard nothing. Sucks to suck. I don't know how there being a thunderstorm has anything to do with sucking. I'm glad that you're an electrical engineer and not a weatherman, because I feel like that might not be your expertise. I know I said expertise. I lisped, okay? It's just rain. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Maybe I should just parry. How does... Right, we're just going to be fucking kids about this. Are we happy now? Now it's just boring. Are you happy? Are you not entertained? Oh, damn it. Oh shit. I don't think you understand parrying, you're just blocking. I know I'm just blocking. I'm no good at parrying, and I'm not going to pretend I am. I am, however, just going to sit here and aimlessly block with my giant piece of iron. And let's be honest, kind of working. I know how to do a parry. Why are you telling me how to do one? I just can't time it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, bollocks, I'm after missing my own. Damn it, am I going to die because I was caught? Ah, bollocks. Well, look at that. Should have just done a dex build. Take that back. We're strength and strength only. That's all we're doing. I am not putting a single stat into any of the others unless a bigger sword requires it. See, I bet your therapist has always candy, condoms, and a gun in the drawer. What are we talking about? That doesn't sound like a therapist. Just tap your block just as his attack lands. Should have just put some into health. No. No. I refuse. We're putting none into health. I want to make it very clear. Health is for pussies. We're not going that route. Do you think a lady working the corner is a good therapist? Ah! She could be. You know. If she listens to your problems for more than 10 minutes and doesn't judge, she could be a good therapist. Like, to be fair, realistically, a hand job is technically good therapy, you know, depending who you ask. You know, each to their own. I didn't mean to use that. 1 minute while we go back and fix what I just fucked up. Personal experience. We don't know, maybe. My nights out are undocumented. Who knows the antics I get up to? Maybe it's just the clerk at the corner shop who helps me out. I listen to his problems, he listens to mine. We finish together. We cuddle a little after. You know, therapy. My man Larry, helping out the community. One tug at a time. And you both give each other happy endings. Yeah, obviously, it's not therapy unless you know, you've got that post-nut clarity. You know? You both have to know what's going on. So the condoms are important then. They are. They can be. Like, there is a gun, but it's a starting pistol. That's the difference. It's a quick shot in the air to let you know to go. Tells you the race is on. It signals when the hour is up. And you have to stop cuddling and leave. Ah, my man Larry. Cornered the market, so he had. If you're there too long, you get shot. Imagine that's how therapy actually worked. You know, the tardiness and all of it. You had to arrive on time and you had to leave on time. Like, if you don't arrive on time, they shoot your dog. It's like added emotional stress that you have to eke out over your therapy. And if you stay too long, they just shoot you. No warning, just a bullet in the leg. Is that from the worker's wife? No, she's videotaping it. She has her own job on the side. If your card declines and you have to pay for therapy, do they just give you a new trauma? You know, you walk in with marital issues and then suddenly you leave with family issues. So you don't scare all the other patients away when you leave. You get some candies. So all three objects are proven to be useful. You leave with PTSD. You know, I just wanted to try and understand my own ADHD, and for some reason, I've now left with schizophrenia. Thanks, Doc. Good chat. I'll remember to bring my credit card next time. That's if they even take card. Imagine arriving and they don't take card. You've just got cash and they won't take cash. Or the opposite, you only brought... You know, they only take cash, but you've just brought card. I wanted to understand my ADHD, and now I've left with psychosis. You know, I had problems with motivation attributed to ADHD. Now I have a glaring fear of the color red. Permeates and follows me through life. Right, let's develop another PTSD, shall we? We'll develop it through blocking. Parry my ass. Parrying's bullshit. All right, we're getting somewhere. Ouch. This is not the electroshock therapy I wanted. I need to start dodging that. He's throwing me around like a dog toy in a jail cell, which is all very poetic right now. Could we stop electrocuting me? This is all very prison brutality-like. All this talk of healthy coping methods really got me in the mood to get myself diagnosed. Maybe another day. Get diagnosed. It can help you. Or at least let you know that you have got it. You can cope better if you know you have it. It worked for me to a degree. Not that I've done anything about it. Fear of being... Man, now I fear guns even more. Or to say it more specific, now I fear therapists with guns. Really, I just fear anyone with a gun. Fear of being mugged. Exposure therapy from your therapist. Imagine that. The end of your therapy. It's like, you know, you haven't really come to me with anything valid or meaningful. So I'm gonna mug you at gunpoint. So when you come back next time, we have something to talk about. Because you're a really boring patient. Whips out a 9mm and starts yelling at you to give him everything you've got. Give me everything in your wallet or else. When you come back here next time, we have to have something to talk about or I'm taking your fucking kids. That was a cheap shot. Could you start blocking? Oh! Blocking's bullshit. Blocking's bullshit. Oh shit. Oh god, I got... Yeah, that was my own fault. It was my own fault. Shoots one kneecap as a warning. Imagine that was your that was how your therapist actually made money. They just mugged you. And on the first time you said no, they just shoot you in the kneecap. Every time you went to a therapy session, you could have 3 people ahead of you and they'd all walk out holding their knees. And the only thing you can think of is, oh damn, they're making their money today. That's how I'd be as a therapist. You probably shouldn't be outing yourself. I'm just saying. Can't wait until all the deaths on this boss get put into a quick 12-minute video. Look, I'm going to be honest, they're going to be taking up a lot of real estate within this video. I'm telling you now. A lot of death montages. But like, it's still chill and relaxed, right? Right? Still having a good time. Blood pressure's not spiking too high, right? Right, guys? We're all good? We don't need therapy? Nobody needs to get shot in the knee, right? can't pay up. I'm returning the trauma. Thanks for sharing your childhood trauma, but due to you not being able to pay, we're now going to shoot you in the kneecap to return that trauma in a more physical manner. Just like this policeman. Don't run from me! Alright, we're showing some skills. Pretty sure I got a parry in there. Breaking my own rules. Oh shit, I was trying to heal. I was trying to sharpen my weapon. Right, sharpen. We've sharpened. We're learning! We're not learning! We're not learning! Let me go! I think did I survive? I didn't survive, you fucking bastard! What do you mean we're not learning? We did some parries. We did fine. The problem was I forgot he likes to hold things with an iron grip. He's got gorilla grip. And not the good kind. He overstimulated me after I finished. It's not helping. I got a call in about 15 minutes with school advisor. See if this is the path I want to go in. Wish me luck. Good luck, Benny. You'll do fantastic. They want you. They need you. You have the whole world in your hands. If you want, you can burn it. There's a kitten on my foot and using its claws. How you doing, Ella? Hmm? You know, for a person claiming to complete this 4 to 5 times, it doesn't show. You sure someone didn't do it for you? Look, I beat everything with dodge, okay? I beat everything with dodge. And I can have my dodge once this is done. I did say the opening was going to be a bit sketchy. Also, this is an American-only scenario, but if you couldn't pay for your operation, I'd just inject you with a mystery disease. Oh, what's that? You're having a hard time dealing with your parents passing away. Well, you weren't able to pay, so enjoy syphilis for a bit. You were his He-Man figure. He pops the heads off. Sure you did. Yoshi, you already looked at my Steam achievements. What are we even talking about here? Is it the opening that's sketchy or you? A bit of both. I'm a dodger. And now I realise I can't dodge him all that well. No, I'm pretty sure I had a tactic for dodging him. I don't remember what it is. Enjoy a disease. It's like a slot machine. You could get a common cold or, you know, TB. Imagine then having to explain to someone that you have tuberculosis. 37 of 53 equal lacking there, buddy. 37 of 53. Yeah, I'd almost 100%ed the base game. What are you talking about? You don't just throw DLCs on top of it. Yeah, of the base game. DLC adding achievements is so cap. Get the DLC done. I'm in the middle of it. You should probably stop complaining. Yoshi, you're the only person who's complained the entire time. You have moaned and bitched your whole way. I said we're having a chilled, relaxed session here. You're not being chilled and relaxed. don't feel like you're being chilled and relaxed about all of this. You're letting these debts get to your head. You're becoming overly competitive. All we have to do is patience. Bit of patience. See, it's easy. Bit of patience and a bit of arse dodging. It's only one hit, it's fine. It's fine. Scratch that one. Scratch that one. Code red, we're not relaxed anymore. We're not relaxed. Finally. Fucking hell. Ow. Okay, you're being... Now the boss isn't being very relaxed. Not being very... Oh, wait, hold on. There, we need to avoid him grabbing me. You're not being very relaxed at all. You're not being very relaxed at all. I don't consent to this. At least pay me first. We'll be fine. We'll beat it, don't worry. We've all nice. We've all nice. Especially if it's like Power Wash Sim where they have licensed DLC so it will eventually stop being sold. I don't think licensed DLC should be a thing. I really don't. It's not overly consumer friendly if it can be taken. Well, if it's not being sold is fine as long as it doesn't get taken off you. I'm as chill as a cucumber, I just don't relax. A cucumber is not chill. My patience went out the window after 143rd death of you. That was my 6th death. What are you talking about? You're not even keeping count anymore. It will not taste good if it's been in the fridge. Aren't you supposed to put a cucumber in the fridge? What about cold salads? Cucumber's usually cold for that, right? Or am I mental? Numbers get confusing after pineapple. Wait, what? Who's a pineapple? And why... And why were you on board for the scene in Little Nicky? Was it something you always wanted to do? Right, time to be the pineapple from Little Nicky, and I'm going to insert myself into this policeman's arse. It was not a very good parry. I need to feel the rhythm. The music. Feel the rhythm. Be the rhythm. That's not rhythm. It's not very rhythmic.
Put that cookie down!
Thank you.
Now!
I can't afford a cookie. Not right now. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. There we go. There we go. Right, you're about to get all electrical and shit. I'm not for that. Oh, shit. Ow. Daddy, calm down. Daddy, chill. Ow. Ow. I shouldn't have survived this long, let's be honest. I'm all out of healing. We're screwed. We're very screwed. Let's be honest, I shouldn't have lasted that long. Look at you finally using ability on the red ones. Sniff, sniff, I'm so proud of you. You've learned. Have you not watched the last 4 fights? I've been using it. Yes, I know how electric shock works. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate the information. I'm also starting to sweat a little. Good bit of sweating involved. Ow! Thank you. Is that longer than you usually last? I'll have you know I'm known for my stamina. People usually get bored of how long I last. They leave. The spectators just give up after a while. Was busy watching someone else. Just go outside, that'll cool you down. A sweaty boy you are. Sure, bucko. I won't tell. Whatever helps you sleep. Stamina. Alright, we're in it again. Right, 1 hit, 2 hits. Ow. 1 hit, 2 hits. 1 hit, 2 hits. Alright, in we go. Ah, you blasted bugger, yeah. Ow! Oh, Jesus. I do not appreciate that. No stamina helps you get laid. Those are not the same. Oh, that was confidence. Confidence does help. Let's be honest. Confidence gets you into the arena, Yoshi. Fucking down you go. Good man. Good man. Need to sharpen up my skills a bit. Come on. All we need is a bit of patience. A little bit of patience. And a guitar solo from Slash. That's all we need. Yeah, you keep fucking slapping around. Ouch. 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 We can do it. Ow. I feel like lightning is a bit of a cheat here. Ow. Stop using electricity and just die. See? Complete composure. Absolutely no problem to that whatsoever. Relaxed and chilled. You see? If he had been a bit more relaxed, he'd be alive now. I can't get away with saying that was the first try, can I? Bullshit. I would like to have this back now, if you don't mind. A tube. That can be easily circumvented by having a point or two. Stamina is the one where it can lead for a longer time. All those other tries were practice tries. Look. A little known secret is that a man will have a bit of time to himself before he leaves the house. So later on in the night, the length of time lasts much longer. Just saying, that's what this was. This was some personal foreplay before I left the house to take on the policeman. Granted, the analogy has kind of lost its point involving a policeman. But, you know. Strength. Oh yeah. That's all you need. I'm waiting for Yoshi to award me my victory medal. And the whiskey probably isn't helping. Or it is helping. It's helping with the confidence. I'm gonna do, as my cat destroys the fucking cat tree beside me, I'm gonna go take a very quick piss. And then we're gonna go find a proper spot to leave this off for the day. 2 seconds. There we go. I've returned and I got some water as well. I'm back. Have you achieved something? Yes, I beat him. Without your moral support. I beat him with reluctant patience. Is what I did. Bow down to me. There you go. More strength. Friends. Children blew the whistle for their friends. He may have been discarded as a failure. That wasn't up there long enough to read, but thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. I guess I'll bring that back now to the young boy who really misses his best friend. I'm not quite sure where he is, though. Oh, here we go. At least it's nice enough to show me where. I don't have to go around looking. So he was feeling sad because you got rammed into the ground so much and used your therapist's gun. Well, if you count me as the gun, yes. That's what happened. He got bored of the fight and thus left himself. That's what happened. He didn't want to have to deal with me any longer than he was. Right, let's return this whistle. It's not for them, is it? Where is this? Right, calm down, Mr. Sweeping Brushman. Hold your horses. I don't know if this is the right way or not. Ah, you're an asshole. You can stay up there. I have no quarrel with you at the moment. I'm just specifically looking for someone in mind who really needs their best friend's whistle. Could we not shoot me, please? Could we all be fair? Thank you. Right, I think they were on the ground floor anyway, so it was probably down here. We're looking for an open window. I don't know if it's supposed to be down here or not, though. So he was feeling sad because you got... I already fucking read that. Why did I think I didn't? That is the gist of it. Is it... No, it's not down here. Am I just gonna get lost now looking for this? I'm getting shot by a gun now over this. Great. Spot! Just stand still. Really? 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 All because a dog couldn't stand fucking still. You know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Lassie deserved to fall down the well. Alright? Lassie deserved it. That's all I'm going to say. Right, I'll make my way back downtown then. Wherever in God's name that was. Who thought it was a good idea for me to stream a game that requires directional skills? By the way, who okayed that? Because someone said that was a good idea. I would like to point out that it isn't. And you should feel ashamed about that. It was me. It's funny. Great. We might need to revoke your game choosing privileges. Here we go. Oh, hello. Okay then. Welcome back, Nicola. I think Cloudflare's DNS died. In what regard? Was it your own internet went? Hello, sir. Not quite sure why you chose a candlestick as your fucking main weapon, but you know. You Beauty and Beast that bitch up if that's what you need to do. Yeah, internet on PC died. I have very, very, very little understanding of Cloudflares to even comment properly. I am a absolute void of information. But to be fair, on that same front, my electricity's been going like a motherfucker lately. But it's mostly down to the weird weather we've been having. Actually, it also depends what time it is for you. Because a lot of providers and even DNS servers, they tend to like to update routers and internet processes at like midnight. It's midnight. Yeah, so you're only the hour ahead. So that could be that as well. I don't think a lot of them need to do that with the routers much anymore. At least they don't do it as much as they used to. But Cloudflare should not cause my internet to work. Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it could have been your own. Could have been your own provider themselves. Oh, okay, so it was the literal DNS itself that went down. Okay. Well, it depends. If it's using Cloudflare to go through everything, then yeah, it might work your internet. If it is specifically using that server to go through. Now, not that I would fully know. Like, to me, the internet is just a magical thing that happens. I'm not quite sure what goes into it a lot of the time. Okay, this is not where I needed to go. I've gone too far. Just looked at Cloudflare status and it says their DNS is dead. So yeah, so if your connection itself goes through that server, then that could be the reason. It could be a possibility. But I'm not actually quite sure how it works for most providers. I'm not quite sure how they would use a DNS server for their internet to begin with. Okay, so I've been down there. Haven't I? Yeah, Revider's not Cloudflare. You can use your own DNS if you want to. Oh, okay. I'm still just surprised how it's an actual DNS issue. Thing is, I'm not quite sure how it actually works. Like, maybe you do need a DNS. Like, your routers usually have one, but I thought they'd usually have their own. Then again, maybe that is the thing. Maybe they do use their own, and that's the problem. I mean, all a DNS does is store domain names like google.com to an IP and route it. You are just proving how little I know at this moment in time. God damn it, Jim! I'm a streamer, not an engineer. I don't know how the what's its woos its works. I just know that it does. It does so well. If we didn't have them, you'd have to type in the IP of Google to go to it. Okay, fair enough. Okay, now I completely understand you. Now I understand you. It's literally how it routes. Okay, down there is where I want to go, I think. To Homo Machina. No, you. So maybe it's just down here at the bottom. Space King is displeased by your statement. All hail Space King. He knew what was before what's when. Now, was this before? I hear dogs. Calm down. Was this before or after the bridge? I don't think that is the bridge. I don't want to be doing circles and circles upon this if I'm doing it wrong. Not gonna lie, I thought I was getting hacked when shit started dying, but now I see someone did a boo-boo. I remember a few years back, just after COVID, my PC died. I thought I was hacked because it loaded an old OS off a hard drive for no reason. I genuinely thought that I'd been hacked. Didn't realize I was having a power supply issue that caused it. It's not an open window. I thought you were an open window. Someone's coughing and shit though, so that's a good thing. No. Hello. Literally not what I'm looking for. This is this open window, isn't it? Yeah.
If only we could play together.
Aha! I found him!
We used to. Murphy, I miss you.
I'll miss him more now. I've killed him.
If only we could play together, Murphy.
Oh, I think am I supposed to... Maybe I'm supposed to play your tin whistle.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy?
No, because Murphy's dead. You're welcome.
I know that whistle. It must be Murphy.
Yeah,
Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Oh no. Alright, cool. Nailed it. Fucking paragon of hope. so now I just need to get back to... In a second, while we get you out of the way and I finish my sentence. We'll get back to a stargazer. There we go, there we go. Stargazing we go. And also Geppetto. We can finally go meet the man. And then he can go give me a real boy's heart. Then I could be a real boy. With a real heart. Even if it's not mine. It doesn't need to be mine. But I have one. That's all that matters. Gimme, 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 gimme.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Excellent. Let's go meet the man. Have a small wee chat. This old man cradles me in his office alone. With his bondage chair in the corner. This isn't looking great. Sup?
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son.
Looks like your hair's falling out. You really were worried.
Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
That sounds foreboding.
Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory.
No.
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Nice.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions.
Everyone here has ill
Be careful
intentions.
who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people, and always be a good boy to me.
It's powerfully creepy. Anyway, now we can finally get what I came for. And no, table slot. Where are you? Can Stargable window. There we go. Now I have a link dodge. It's the stagger attack of charge attacks. Oh, definitely. Yes, please. Damage while dodging. Use ergo upon eliminating an enemy, which could be handy. Don't know if I want to get it straight away though when I get the lower damage while dodging. Nah, you know what? You know what? More ergo. Ergo, we ergo. Staggerable window. Oh, I have no more quartz anyway. It's not like it fucking matters or anything. But at least I can dodge now. I got what I wanted.
City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Thanks,
Vanini gave me
Pops.
that key. And now Now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
I'll think about it. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, who knows. We'll see when the time comes. I can't help. I just like to create random chaos. I think that's a really good place to leave it. I think it's a good place to leave it. Yeah, because then the next place to go then is out that door. Is it through the garden? I can't remember. I can't remember. It's through a door. It's one of those doors. Or a door around here. Or if it's that one. I don't remember. But yeah. We'll leave it here. And we'll do this the next day. And we'll see how quickly we can get this over with. But yeah. Thanks for popping in, guys. It has been lovely. The company has been enjoyable. You filled my head with thoughts that I did not think I could have. And, well, Yoshi's Yoshi. He has filled me with thoughts. Thoughts I don't know if I'm ever going to recover from. But we'll leave it there. And I shall talk to you after. See you at the stream. I'll see you in a few minutes, so Taz. Right, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of the night, guys. I'll be back in a day or two. And we'll continue this on. We will... Yeah, I was about to say something, but it's gone. Anywho, bye.